Let's resume Dark Soulin. So last time on Dark Souls, I killed a big dragon. I killed a undead ball of things. And then I realized I couldn't kill ghosts, which was a bit of a problem. However, having reflected upon all my options, I have decided the most important thing to do is increase the value of my axe. So we're going to do that. Oh, sup, Utsis? Yep, Utez. Oh crap, I'm not good at pronouncing names. How you doing? Hope I got that right. I've said that so many times. I am literally just getting started at Dark Souls. Um, and I'm going to Sen's Fortress because I need to purchase an item or five. You see, I've been using this raw axe for like forever, and I think I would be better suited with a less raw axe. So we're going to go see if I can go purchase the equipment, the items I need for that, which are Titanite, something slightly bigger than shards, and something slightly smaller than slabs. That's my first goal. But after that, I'm going to go kill a Hydra. I'm not entirely certain it's a good idea, but it's the thing Louis implied that I should go do, so I'm going to go do it. So that's the plan as it stands today, and then I still don't know how to kill ghosts. I talked to Hollow Fear a little bit offline since I was walking somewhere and had time to have a chat. But his advice was not very useful, and I guess I didn't really apply him for much because I like to try and figure things out on my own. But now I know that it does not matter what kind of weapon type you have when you want to kill ghosts. Oh. Sure, you can have Denver. I don't really care. Just we'll listen to some of his dialogue. It's a little too quiet for me to hear. Here we go. Reinforced weapon. Let's see. Not the Flachion. Here we go. Battle Axe +9. I need a large Titanite shard. Okay. And I need a lot of them. That's what we've learned here. Lovely. The other problem... There we go. Need to find Sense Fortress again. What's up, Louis? Which probably means I need to clear that too. There we go. Probably should take off the headdress. I really don't need it now. Right, there's traps there. And there's lizards here. And I haven't played in a week. Boy, does it show. These things happen. Look, Sen's Fortress is full of traps. And of course I didn't actually use the Fireplace somewhere else, so I have to remember what I'm doing. Yeah. So I don't know if you heard my plan. My plan right now is to go get a bunch of large Titanite shards, which I can acquire from the dude in here who sells them. Upgrade my axe to be +15 so I have a better axe. Because, like, the raw axe has been good, but I think that I'll be able to do better if I have a stronger regular axe or possibly move it into, like, the fire or a divine domain or something. Or possibly upgrade it to just be better. I had no souls anyway, so... And plus, I've been using the raw axe for, like, forever. This +15 raw axe has been great for me. But at a certain point in time, you kind of have to acknowledge it's just time to move on, weapon-wise. Alright, so then go up here. See how much I remember of Sen's Fortress, because it is a trial and error sort of place. Okay, then don't get hit by the giant swinging blades of death. That's an important detail. Make use of depth perception. Don't get hit by the stupid things. It's fine. I have plenty of flasks. Don't think that's... Was that there last time? I'm pretty sure, like, the secret thing that takes me upward, you have to go to a further spot. And I need more souls anyway to buy shards. Large shards, at least. I might actually turn off the... might actually go and get a... take my helmet off, put on my other helmet. Lovely. Alright, well, not my best showing, but it's fine. What's up, Matt? How you doing? Yeah, it's actually bugging me. I'm gonna put on my other hat. I like my other hat better. It's too bright. Let's see, where is my hat? Gargoyle helm, there we go. Much better. Clear that so I can actually see what I'm doing. And then, alright, I need to go through this wall to get this the shortcut. Yeah, what's the point of actually landing on him if I don't do good damage? Doing fine. Yeah, I'm doing good too. Cannot complain. Didn't get much done today yet. Oh shit, thank you for the sub. Very random occurrence. I was briefly confused because I'm so used to Miku saying thank you for the follow, as opposed to any of the other messages she displays. She tries well with names, but she's not very good at them. Or English letters in general. That's part of the setup I have, though. I could have chosen a later Vocaloid that's better at English, but I didn't. And I stand by that choice. No, he's still alive. There we go. Alright, so now I need the marble. What's up, Luis? How you doing? SMB3, you figured out your SMB3 issues, or still working on it? Definitely do not begrudge you. It is an irritating system, it seems. Okay, so if I'm right, they should have opened the wall here. So anyway, if I'm right, that should have opened the wall here. Am I even in the right spot? No. No, I'm not in the right spot. Mistakes were made. I think I need to rotate the thing into one of the directions, but I forget. And I forgot to stay at the... Am I an idiot? Because the easier way to go there would actually not be to start there. It would be to start at... Well, shoot. 12 months. That's a non-trivial amount of time. Alright, here is the better idea. Go to Anor Londo. I understand this. This makes sense to me. God, I've never seen that before, actually. Apparently there's a hype train thing happening. Yeah, I can't light the fire because I pissed off the firekeeper. Yeah, I play D&D. I realized, so one of the things my Dungeon Master has done with this particular campaign that's interesting is that each person, not character, person, has a specific individual goal in mind. These goals are somewhat independent of your character. So if your character dies, whoop-de-doo. Your goal still remains the same, as has been clarified. I thought my goal was very different than what it turned out to be. So it was a little bit of a problem. I've forgotten how to fight these guys. Like, I need souls, regardless of the direction I come into this. And I'm getting my ass kicked. I can't even tell how much health he still has. Good thing they're slow. Probably fine. For certain values of fine. This is one of the problems with playing Dark Souls and only playing it like once a month. Is it's easy to forget how to play things. Maybe I'll be able to beat this game 100%. What does 100%ing Dark Souls mean? Like, is it getting all the, like, souls, equipping all the items? Like, 100%ing in RPGs is often, like, a issue fraught with technicalities. Or is it just, like, killing all the bosses? Because, like, there was a guy on Twitch who used to do 100% runs of Final Fantasy VII, and it involved doing all sorts of nonsense, like killing 18 of every enemy and getting all the limit breaks and doing all this crap that seemed really painful in practice. Yeah, is he just bull rushing me? I mean, I'm bull rushing him. It worked well enough, but it certainly wasn't a great way to go. Not really. Tried to make a copy of the virtual ROM, the BPS to it. It gives you an error. Took a screenshot, posted it, no one's responding. Monitor the contest if you can't figure it out. That's fair. And you applied the M3L file to the ROM. Kind of like in Lunar Magic. So I assume M3L is the like level definition file. And that's how you can actually like move your files, your levels around without having to ship whole ROMs around. Game has a trophy for obtaining all special weapons. Guess that. I could see that. Just realized there's no game. Thank you. I can fix that. Give me a sec. Completely spaced. There we go. Should have game audio now. Maybe. Then I'm back in game. With any luck, there should be audio now. It's really easy because usually I would just want to keep desktop audio muted. This is one of those things that macOS does better than Windows now, is like capturing stuff through OBS. I can capture individual applications' audio as opposed to capturing all the audio. And that's what I'm doing, is capturing all the audio. So if Windows decides to beep at me, it makes an irritating noise. And honestly, I kind of hate it when I'm watching streamers and Windows beeps at them. Like one of those like weird pet peeves. Like there's no reason for it. Like Windows can shut up for a few minutes and let everyone enjoy what they're doing. But no, you need to know that there's updates you should apply right now. Anyway. Hyrda S. Por Allah? No. I don't know what that means. I do not speak any language other than English all that well. I have a incredibly limited understanding of Japanese. Like, I can pick out verbs sometimes, if I'm lucky, and nouns sometimes if I'm lucky. If I squint kind of hard at certain other languages, I can kind of understand them sometimes. I've gotten lucky with Swedish once or twice. By just sort of looking at it and making guesses about pronunciation and assuming words are basically the same in English with a funny accent. But that's not a really good way to, like, understand things. Like I said, it kind of worked. What time is it there? It is presently 10:24 p.m. I live in the Pacific time zone in the place known as Seattle. It is in the state of Washington, which is often confused with Washington, D.C., which is a completely different place. Alright, let's see how much these Titanite shards cost me. These big ones. Native language is Spanish? Okay. Yeah, no worries. Just, I don't speak any other languages, so if you try to speak to me in them, I'm not going to understand them well. But I try.
Anything you want? What's mine is yours. But
Thanks, Matt. Matt speaks Portuguese, which I know they're not the same, but they are vaguely similar in some ways. All right, so large Titanite shards cost me 400 each. I need a lot of these things. All right, well, this is probably a good time to go burn some souls.
but nothing will come of it, and I should know.
Washington, the city. Also, you speak German. Oh, I didn't know you spoke Spanish and a bit of German, huh? Your mom gets Washington and Washington, D.C. mixed up? Yeah. When I told people I'm a graduate of UW, people would be like, oh, University of Washington, D.C., or University of Waterloo, or University of Wisconsin. I'm like, no, Washington. That one. Just how people associate the closer ones. Yeah, actually, I would have been close to 30. Huh. I was talking to Hollow Fear earlier about how I got my my light in this game so that I could see what I'm doing. That was probably too much. But we're getting a lot of shards now. Because I don't want to have to do this more than once. Go.
There you go, another brave soul. But soon you shall see. You and I are no different.
But yeah, especially when I go out east, people get confused about those things. Alright, now I need to exit the building. That's one way to do it. Okay, so trying to remember. I think I saw the cage I can use to leave quickly. Oh, wait. Bro, you used to be dangerous. You're not dangerous no more. I massively outmass you now. Yeah, I think the cage was in one of the areas over there, so I just need to go back up. And now that there's not, like, someone chucking fireballs at me, I don't need to really worry too much about my speed here. Genial cool. I mean, genial generally means affable, or... I guess that probably doesn't help. That's another $10 word, isn't it? Kind. Genial. But that's only in English. It's an adjective form. Generally means, like, a kind person. Like, you usually attach it to a person. Like, you say, like, someone who's kind of like Santa Claus, a genial person. Don't worry, use English. I appreciate that. In Spanish, I couldn't tell you. I just looked at it. Yeah, if Louis is right, then that makes sense. It's one of those, I can't really focus on, like, too many things at once. Is it? Yeah, that's a shortcut. Okay, so I should have at least 9 of those things in my possession, or 8 or 9 of them. Oh, lovely. Sup, Snake? Oh, it was that one! I didn't even have to go further in! I thought it was somewhere else! Oh, alright, well, so much for that. It's a lot easier to access that area than I thought it was. Because I thought I had to go back to the, past the breakable wall to get to the shortcut. But apparently you just have to go there. Goes to show how many times I used that. Probably all of, like, twice, because, like, I was done with Sen's Fortress by the time I found the shortcut. Or, I mean... By that I mean, I think I was told about it. One of those, like, I think if I let him attack me, I'm just dead, so it's better just to keep trying kind of moments. Okay. So now I'm going to do this, but not get hit by the random arrows. And I have a blacksmith to see. Okay. Also, because I'm tired of spawning in the other place in case I die, sit down for a moment. Stay a while and listen. Okay. So to the blacksmith. Let's see if we can upgrade our plus 9 axe to plus 15 or whatever. I don't know how many shards I needed, because I didn't look it up. But I'm not using any of these things. Where's my axe? Axe. Cool, I have 9. That's a good sign. Oh. My axe has disappeared. So I can make it into a battle axe. What does this even mean? Undo Ascension. No. Alright, so I guess I can only get up to plus 10. How? Alright, well that was a huge waste of time. Thought I could get it higher than 10. Maybe I need to find the right person to do that. Right, let's see if the other axe is better now. Gee. 337 versus 345. No, it's not. I definitely need to take it up higher. Guards are easy to defeat. Recommend a long spear. You know, that's a completely reasonable statement. I have been a staunch advocate of my axe the whole time, and I have not switched from other weapons. This has probably been to my detriment, honestly. Alright, so... Could other blacksmiths make my weapon better? Who would I go see about that? There's a few different blacksmiths that I could go see. The easiest ones to go see with that one, obviously. There's the, like, Cyclopean one, who's just off in Anor Londo. There's the one right by the Firelink Shrine. And there's the... He's easy to find. The Catacombs one. He might be the one I'm looking for. Alright, Squiggle sent me a message. I needed to Still not used to the ghostly apparitions in this game, even after all this time. Right, maybe this dude will help out. Got plenty of embers, may as well give them away to the people who need them. Gotta go to sleep. Alright, sleep well, Matt. I'll see you later. Thank you for helping out. Again. You'll never let me down? Sure, you can have the Chaos Flame Ember. Why not? Ain't like I can eat it. You've never played this? It's an interesting game. It takes some getting into. I was looking at my older... I was looking at the VODs for this a while ago. Because the first ones are going out tomorrow. First one's going out tomorrow. Second one's going out the day after. And I just realized how clueless I was at this game. Like, absolutely clueless at the beginning. And now I've kind of... I mean, after 10 sessions, I kind of have a handle on what I'm supposed to do. It wasn't easy to acquire, but I have it now. Oh, and Londo sucks to go to. But it takes some getting into. There's a mindset. There's certain things you have to understand how they work. The controls are a bit awkward at times, like the jumping thing. Like to jump, I have to like quickly double press B while I'm running, which is not ideal if you want to do 3D platforming. And in fact, in general, one should avoid doing 3D platforming unless you actually want people doing 3D platforming. So, but yeah, feel the difference. Play Ninja Gaiden sometime. Don't know if you've ever. I've not played Ninja Gaiden. No, I've seen people play it, but I've never played it myself. I'll take that under recommendation, but my list of things I should play grows infinitely large. Every time I see Fistbit, he's like, "Oh, you should play these 4 Nintendo games." I'm like, "Yeah, I should, but I've fixed it." Oh, right, that's probably rotated the wrong way right now, isn't it? Well, I'm at full health. Let's go! Nope. Oh, well. That didn't work. I didn't expect it to work, but it didn't work. Where was the... Chamber of the Princess is the closer one. There we go. Or maybe it's Starlight Altar? Oh, there's so many places. I don't remember all the names. One thing I can tell you is that if you do play this game, either take copious notes or play it all at once. All right, I don't want to go see the big girl. The entire reason I'm here is because it's closer to the corkscrew. Ninja Gaiden's a funny game. One of your favorite levels is in the swamp. Is it the boss? Interesting. Oh, the boss in this game? Who was the boss in the swamp? Oh god, it's been so long I've actually forgotten. Oh, the Chaos Spider. Or the Fire Spider. Maybe this isn't where I want to go. No, it is. He's not far away from here. I just need to find a way to go down. Because she's near where Ornithopter and what's-his-name are. And so there is a elevator around here somewhere that I can use to go up and down. Probably this elevator right here. There we go. Angle my junk is suddenly being cut off and I'm forced into a bottomless pit. Curse you, game designers. Look, I thought it was unlikely to work, and honestly, 4K souls is just not that much to care about. Especially because, like, I had kind of forgotten where things are in real space. And that's a real problem in this game. It's just, like, you have to keep a whole map in your head for a lot of things. Alright, so here's this room full of things that want to murder me. We're going to try to avoid most of them by running around them. That's the other important thing I've learned in Dark Souls. Unless you have a good reason to kill something, it's probably not worth it to kill it. If you can run past it with minimal damage, go for it. Yeah, Ornstein and Smeargle. I want to go through this door. You can't go through this door. You're too big. Okay, well, I still have problems with other things. But... okay, good. They still die quickly. I'm fairly certain there's a chained demon over here. Somewhere around here. Like right here. There we go. Come on, big guy. Make my axe better. Oh, he wants something. Okay, well, sure. Make weapon shiny. I like shiny weapons. Sure, you have a crystal ember. Why not? Go up the castle, be careful on the roof. Oh, yeah. The roof was not an easy place to go past. I'm pretty late game at this point. Alright, so I could make it into a crystal battle axe. That has some appeal to it, doesn't it? Like, what would I lose if I did this? A battle axe. If I do this wrong, I mean, it can't, like, explode, right? Like, it probably just requires more... Is crystal... Alright, so I'm going to ask chat. Is crystal a good upgrade? Like, because I legitimately don't know. This will let me start upgrading it again, which I definitely want to do. But... should I go and hold off for something else? I guess I could also go lightning. Real lightning! Oh, so he's the one who does this stuff. He's the one who makes the fancy weapons based upon souls. Huh. I'd never actually seen this menu. I can't read any of these. I guess lightning versus crystal. Like, it looks like lightning's a lot better. Because, like, you add those two numbers together, that's more than 300. Whereas the battle axe currently has 190. So that seems like a humongous improvement. But I'm not convinced that it scales linearly. Crystal and lightning both branch from +10. Okay. Crystal is the strongest, but unrepairable. Okay, so that's the downside. Is that once it breaks, it's gone. I'm not sure I dig that. I kind of like the idea of having lightning available. Like, I'm kind of just tempted to do this. Boss weapons also branch from +10, so I guess I don't have any souls that let me make, like, axes. Wait, it says battle axe +10 to make a golem. Oh, I don't have souls. I could make a golem axe, which is less dangerous. That could be cool, though. It's hard to read these because they're so dim. But, yeah, like, I could make a battle axe. Kind of tempted to do it, actually. You know what? Why not? I've got souls. I'm not sure it's going to be any good, but we're going to give it a shot. I think it's worth it just to actually use one of these Dark Souls. Oh, lightning is worth it? Split damage is a detriment for this, but lightning is worth it. All right, you know what? We'll go lightning, and I'll make another battle axe. I'm certain I have another one in my inventory. Raise it up. Let's see. Yeah, I've got another one. Whatever. I can afford more Titanite stuff. I'm certain I have a decent number of shards. Let me see right now. How many? I got... Okay, I have no Titanite shards. I'm certain I can go acquire them if I care, though. Alright, well, I need to go burn. Either go kill some critters. Man, I'm in a place where I can kill critters. I may as well just go kill some critters first. Like, the downside here is not that high of killing some critters versus going and grabbing other things. In fact, this guy might just off himself. I found that to be the case with these demons. They frequently just kind of fly off into nowhere. I love the two-shotting. Go for the golem axe? I really want an electric axe. I like the idea of having an electric axe that goes burr. I kind of want both. The golem axe seems badass, but I'm so used to the timing with the current axe. It's one of the reasons I'm very reticent to give it up. It's just, like, learning the timing for a new weapon. Especially because, like, if the golem axe turns out to require, like, a heavy amount of strength, I'm not highly spec'd into strength. I have strength, but I'm not highly spec'd into it. And I've certainly run into that problem with other weapons where it's like, lol, you can't use this. You want to see someone have a depressing swing? That's you. You have a depressing swing. Oh, there's two of them. This becomes a problem. And the wall is there. Lovely. Yep, you can't get through this wall. Sucks to be you. I don't think it actually hurts him now. I'm easily amused. Alright, fine. You can get through this wall. Point taken. I guess I am doing something. Otherwise, he wouldn't have reacted. But I do think he's winning, as opposed to me. Played RuneScape? I played RuneScape way back in the day. The Flash version. Back at the library when I was in, like, high school, middle school. But I wasn't very good at it. Like, some people did a lot of RuneScape stuff. I mostly just spent some time mining. It's intriguing they brought it back and can't... Well, I guess it wasn't Flash, was it? It was a Java applet, wasn't it? This is a detail that matters to almost nobody. Yeah, I think the big-ass shield is protecting him from me. Odd noise outside. Yeah, I remember RuneScape being kind of fun, but also incredibly grindy. Ouch. No, not swing against the wall. Yeah, the late 90s, early 2000s was sort of the pinnacle of, like, browser games. You had things like Neopets and other things. And those had, like, infinite other spawn-offs. Like, I want to say there's, like, a game where you raise dragons that people still play. Neopets is bizarrely still up. Though it runs very poorly these days. I think some, like, people who are really into it bought it from Leapfrog. But that was after it got sold to Nickelodeon, after it got sold to something other, and it kept going that way. Not a very well-maintained website, unfortunately. Especially given its age. It was written in PHP. Which is still easier to maintain than Perl, but that's not saying much. Like, people have leaked the database, and honestly, I'd love to see the source code for it, but... Alright. So... Can I... Oh, I can toggle. Okay, I can see this. So, basically, it's worse. It increases the amount of E slightly. But, I think the Golem axe is definitely something I'll have to play around with later. I really want the lightning axe. And then reinforced weapon. Titanite chunks. Okay, those are a little harder to come by. But I think I should still have a weapon that I'll actually need, that'll actually be an improvement upon my raw axe at this point. Which, given how early I got the +5 raw axe, should be a big deal. Yep, I finally have a stronger weapon. It's taken a long time, but I have one. Now I have to get back to where I was. Okay, so next on the agenda is either strengthening this further. I need Titanite chunks. I think Titanite chunks only drop from Titanite demons, and I really am not very good at fighting Titanite demons. Most of them are in really annoying places. Really want to try my axe. Does go bzzzt, which is nice. Unfortunately, no chance of paralysis, aka like a Pokemon. Nothing quite like Parahacks. Give me time. I didn't want that third roll, nor did I want that buffered hit. Still killing this guy. Maybe killing this guy. Nope. See, you can't trust walls in this game. They don't work the way they work in every other, like, mid-venue. Demons only drop Demon Titanite? Oh, is that how that works? Glad we both missed. How is he still alive? Because I keep missing. I somehow feel like it's worse than my raw axe for killing these critters. Because that felt like it took a lot more effort than it did to kill the ones out front. But that was worth 3k. That is a tougher critter. That's what that tells me. Walls are such a coin flip? Yeah. It's a catch pole. What's a catch pole in this context? Yeah, I'm definitely doing less damage with this than my raw axe, I think. These guys might have higher resistance or something. Also, there's archers. Nuts to this place. I'm rolling out. Lucky when my guy gets hit and goes, how you doing, Fen? How you doing, Evil Ghost? The 4 endgame areas each correspond to a specific element. Interesting. I guess I hadn't considered that. I guess the Scaleless was Crystal. The undead one would be Necromancy. What was the other one? Long enough ago that I don't remember the other endgame area. At least I think it's an ungame area. Ungame area. Alright, so I have electric damage now. Let's go somewhere else. Where do I want to go? None of these really are where I want to go. I think this is probably the closest, which is unfortunate. So I want to go to the... I want to go to the Hydra. Bed of Chaos would be a troll element. That makes more sense, and I can actually read that. I buy it. Troll is definitely a reasonable element type. Absolutely reasonable. I was watching the bit where I tried to fight this Titanite demon. It took a long time. Crystal, okay. I meant like in-game elements. Lost Lilith was Fire/Chaos, Red Titanite. Tomb of the Giants was Divine Occult. Okay. Crystal Garden was Magic Enchanted, and the remaining location corresponds to standard stuff, Normal Titanite. Oh, okay. I guess that makes sense. Pairs, pairwise. Kind of like more like Chrono Cross in that way. We have pairs of elements as opposed to a cycle of elements. Yeah, if I can one-shot these guys, that's a mild improvement. Usually they take 2 shots. But, like, I'd like a weapon that actually uses my stats if I can get away with it at this point. Just because, like, my stats will continue to grow. That axe is static at that point. Where's the ground? Oh, hello. Satisfying, isn't it? Just one shot and they're dead. Grass resists electric. Well, this is tree, not electric. So it's a different element. Kind of like how bird is not the same as flying. Basically, you'll get a lot of chunks there, but not much else has come up as a source for them. Okay. Well, I've learned something at least. This actually still might be the fastest route to get here, to the Hydra. I think if I just keep going this way, I'll eventually end up Hydra-wise. And there's a small chance of a Titanite turtle spawning this way. Either way, not my favorite location. It might be worth it to drop down to the Drake's Valley elevator fire pit. Maybe. Might be marginally closer, but not immensely closer. Either way, I still have to go fight the Hydra, so that's a problem. let's go... you know what? This will actually be an interesting test. Let's see if these water... I think they're water elementals. They take marginally more damage from that, but not a lot more damage. Maybe they're crystal elementals. Certainly weak to water. Pop. Two-shotting is still satisfying. Oh, that works too. Thank you, Hydra. Alright, now how do I fight this thing? It is way bigger than me. And shoots gigantic water bits. Can I even get in the water? Like, okay, well apparently you can get in the water. They're gonna miss me there, that's good. I can stand in the water, but I'm very slow. That's less than ideal. I want to read this, but detour ahead. Well, thanks. Okay, water doesn't hit me if I'm underwater. That's good. It's a very big lake. Well... maybe they'll just... oh, never mind. They also bite. That was weird. Did, like, one of the heads poof? Yeah, one of the heads poofed. Alright, well, apparently it's one of those kinds of bosses. Doesn't do that much damage, honestly. If this was like the Herculean legend... I would need to bring fire to fight these things, but apparently electric works just as well. Maybe? There are far fewer heads than there were a minute ago. Like, I can't actually see them, but there's fewer of them. I'm having a good chance of hitting these things. There's another one down. I feel like they should be spawning additional heads. That's how this usually works, but I guess not. They're doing something different now, but it was ineffective, given that I can't jump. What are they doing? They're like attacking the wall? I'm like standing at just the perfect location. Okay, I guess the lake gets a lot deeper. Huh. Things were going so well. Keep destroying heads. Always so many heads the blood can no longer circulate. That's a way to go, I guess. Fix my ROM hack. Yeah, not unreasonable. Alright, what did I learn? I'm not sure I learned anything. So the two things I may have learned is that the center of the lake is deeper than the periphery of the lake, which honestly should have been obvious, I guess. That's generally true of lakes. Not always true, but generally true. The other possibility is when the Hydra starts striking the wall, it means it's deepening the lake and will cause me to flow off into nowhere. I think I like the former interpretation better than the latter, so we're just going to go with that for the time being. Yeah, that's what I got. Closer bonfire, there's one by the elevator shortcut in New Londo. Oh, you mean the one that takes you to the Drake Valley? Because that's the one I know. There's one that's closer in New Londo. Which one's the area's New Londo? I thought New Londo was where I just was with the Cyclopean blacksmith. No, that's Anor Londo. There's a lot of Londos in this game. New Londo is the area underneath. Valley, just call it the valley part of the... oh, yeah, okay. That makes sense. I call it Drake Valley because it's a valley with a bunch of drakes. There's also the poison drake that I can go fight, since I learned how to fight poison drakes in the painting. That could probably be satisfying, just in the sense of, screw that drake. I just want to fight him. But there's no real reason for me to do that. I think it's only marginally closer, and I don't have a whole lot like better setup there. Gives me some time to think about my failure. But yeah, I remember finding that, and in fact, that's like the last hour and change of the second VOD, since I spent some time yesterday looking at it, doing chapters. I still need to go and like try to figure out if I can do like a supercut of all my deaths, because I think I can. I have theories about how to suss out where I've died and when, using some image processing stuff, but I haven't gotten around to finishing it. And I think it'll be slow as all hell, especially because I'm still writing to the file system every time I want to do something. At least with the lightning thing, I know when I land my hits. Because it goes crackle, snap, and pop. I'm glad to do a bigger crystal attack. Another critter right on me? No, that was just that turning into mush. Alright, didn't quite get the roll there. Or there. Could you start, like, attacking me with your faces? Like, I just don't trust the water anymore. Okay, well that didn't help. Like, this is about where you started trying to hit me physically as opposed to with water spouts. Put me near one I can hit. There we go. Like, these actually don't do that much damage. I really should just not worry too much about it. Except when they're doing that. They do a lot of damage when they do that. But I want them to... Yeah, there we go. Crap, I think they killed me. They killed me. I rolled into all of that water. Alright. Beverage time. Bit sad to lose the souls. They didn't look around for them, but it was like 4K or something. It's odd to reach a point where, like, 4K souls is nothing compared to the beginning of the game. Just the sense of progression in this game is really odd over time. What else? Yeah, Holofair was trying to convince me to play Elden Ring after this. I'm like, no. Possible to take the heads on early on, but the shots are brutal. The Hydra. Yeah, I'm willing to bet that if you're, like, willing to play, like, attack with bow forever, like, that's probably very feasible early game, because, like, they don't do that much damage. You don't take that much damage except from the shots, so if you can roll through them, you're basically safe. So, like, it seems reasonable. I just got unlucky there. And by unlucky, I mean just, I thought they were ready to do one thing and they did something else. Certain values of unlucky. Yeah, stay close enough to never trigger the shots. Exactly. That seems to be the reasonable strategy. Plus, I still have to figure out how to kill ghosts. Like, that's really high priority, because I know I need to go that way before finishing the game. But this is a nice diversion. And I guess I need to also look into how to get Titanite chunks. Just plain old Titanite chunks. If I want to make this axe even better, which I kind of do. Because I like my raw axe. My +5 raw axe has served me incredibly well. Like, ridiculously well. But it has its limitations. It's time to move on to a different kind of axe. Or maybe just accept that, mate, I should get a crystal axe and just go for it broke. I mean, literally in this case. Something to think about. Gotta love that. Oh, I accidentally kept going. Cool. Burn one. They miss me because they're leading shots. Get into their space. Roll forward one. I don't want to go too far into the lake. We've learned our lesson. Like, this is not a hard boss at this point in time. He looks like he should be a hard. Should be a hard boss as long as I stay within the snake biting range. Like, even if they hit me once every single time, it doesn't matter as long as I kill one. When I only get hit by one of those at a time. I can't tell if... Okay, that looks like they're ready for biting. Nope! Please bite me? I'm really close to you guys. You need to be more centralized. I know I want to not go too far in there. Now they're probably... Oh, he's still chasing me! This will probably become a problem at some point. In fact, I think they have like a set location that they always attack. You're still at this, dude. Really. You came all this way. Yeah, that's another one. I'm gonna walk around. A little bit late. I think I'm close enough they're still gonna bite me. Nope. Come on, bite me. Frustrating boss. I think I've got all but the two heads over here. Or so it seems. Ah, so close. It's so far away. Get him! We keep getting further away, bizarrely. I just need to commit. Oh, they'll strike the land. Oh, that's smart. I can stay on land right here. Come on, bite me. No, that's water. That's different than biting. Come on. I call the big one biting. Alright, my plan didn't exactly work. What? Oh, I just passed right through him. This is kind of an awkward situation where I should feel like I'm in big danger, but I intellectually know I am not. But they definitely pull up a lot faster now, and they're just not going to hit me. He wiggled away at the last second. Okay, I want to move a little more central this way, maybe. Okay. How am I not hitting you? I am literally next to you, swinging an axe at your face. There we go. All right, buddy. You're the last. And you're still slamming your face into the water. Not a fan. Hitboxes are merely a suggestion. It's true. Dude, what are you even doing? You're not even aiming at me. I'm going to stand stock still, and you are not going to hit me. Just watch. No, you're going to start spitting water. You're not going to hit me with the water. You're not anywhere near me. Like, what is your plan, buddy? Maybe that's it. No, he'll always go a bit to the left of me. Maybe I can encourage him to strike the land if I go very far right. No, he's still in the water. I might just have to, like, snipe him down. This kind of sucks. I used to be afraid of you, man. Alright. Let me see. Since I'm completely safe, I'm just going to read chat. I'm going to offend you, Hydra. Has bad aim and your axe is pretty stumpy. Those are both true things. Hitboxing no suggestion. Has 2 melee patterns, each of which has a set movement for each head. Yeah. Veterans will like take crystal early on, just upgrade it once it gets low. Basically beating the game before running out of durability. Oh, okay. That's sensible. Incredibly sensible. There we go. Baited him out finally. I got a ring for that. Nifty. Alright. Cool. I'm not going to go out there and try to loot the pool. I already know that's not going to work. And 5,000 is nothing in terms of souls at this point in the game. Alright, so what did I get here? I got some sort of ring. Let's take a look at the ring. It's the Dusk Ox ring or something. It's Dusk something. Well, that can't be it. Dusk Moon Seance Ring grants additional... No, Dusk Crown Ring. Grants additional magic castings, but halves HP. That'd be great if I had magic. I don't. How much for that? GG. Think the Rusted Iron Ring could let me go more smoothly in the water? Oh, I forgot about those. Let's see, do I have a Rusted Iron Ring still? Yeah, that probably would have helped. Oh well, we still beat him. That was on my list of things to do. So I guess I'm going to explore the pool now, kind of. By that I mean the very edges of the pool, because I've already fallen in once. Yeah, he was trying to lure me in. I didn't fall for his evil treachery. Anyway, that's half the stuff. Oh, detour ahead. There's something up here. Interesting. Well, I'm going to grab my, like, meager... like, I don't know, K worth of souls right here. Because why not? And then go up here? Wait a second. I know where this takes me. This just puts me near where the wolf was, I think. If I'm not mistaken. It either takes me past the wolf or to another place that's similar. Yeah, this is where the wolf was. Not a shortcut I'd ever use. Well, actually, it could be one of 2 shortcuts, actually. There's one of these that I think let me out in Sen's Fortress, or not Sen's Fortress, in the Scaleless area, but this is clearly where the wolf was. I remember this area a bit. So let's go down. Hear that? What is probably the best response to that message I just read? Yeah, other than playing D&D and doing some work today, I went and took care of some legal documents for an investment. Some I've done before, but it's still a weird one. That's why I did a wire transfer yesterday. But let's go around the edge of this lake, and in the event that it kills me... it kills me. I'll live. I can see some, like, flickers of stuff out there. So I'll stick with rolling around at the speed of sound. For a moment. Strange creature ahead. Okay. I mean, is he referring to the Hydra? Looks pretty empty over here. There's another scratch. I just kind of felt like hitting that rock. You never know with some rocks. But yeah, aside from exploring this pool, my list of things to do that aren't beat up Titanite demons or figure out where to get Titanite chunks is pretty anemic. I need to figure out how to not die to ghosts. Hint ahead. Okay. Is there maybe an illusion wall? Nope. Does remind me I got a message back from Roberto yesterday, or today, explaining that, yes, in fact, that clue was meant to be doubled up, the weird Christ at the Crossing one. I looked into what it is. It's some sort of convention that's held in Palestine. I'm still not entirely sure how that hints at what is implicated, but it is what is. Also, we need to go and do another lap of his boss fights, because he decided to make all the boss fights harder. Also go through all of the castles again when I do get back to moderating that hack. So you're able to run past the Hydra while being shot at to reach the area behind it. So they made the stuff back there not load until you beat the Hydra, but that means you have to reload the area once. Oh. That makes a lot of sense. Alright, let's do that. That seems faster than rolling around doing nothing. This'll... Need to use a different controller. Yeah, thank you very much. I was going to be very confused about this. Because I was feeling like I was wasting a lot of time running around the swamp. But it's a perfectly reasonable thing to do, I guess. This looks the same. Are you sure I don't need to, like, go all the way out to another load zone and come back? So anyway, I'm going to go back to a whole nother load zone and come back in. That was the plan all along, wasn't it? This works, it's just one thing. Well, I definitely missed the correct one thing. Because my dude can't swim. Yeah, the choice was made for me. Unlike Legends of the Hidden Temple, the choices are not mine and mine alone. I could have started in the Quicksand Bog. Gone into the Shrine of the Silver Monkey. From there, you can go into the King's Storeroom. Smash the clay pots to reveal the... I don't know how the rest goes. They really phoned in some of those legends by the end of that show, though. The invisible dog leash of Genghis Khan is pretty lame. Let me phrase this. Invisible dog leash. Like, it's a standard gag for people who want to do, like, a silly bit. You can see the ground through the water if that helps. I'll keep that in mind as I walk back through the water. Again, no real harm or foul. Like I said, the 5k souls from the Hydra is not, like, make or break. I have got plenty of souls to burn if I feel the need to. It's definitely more of a, like, I don't even know what my real reward for that was beyond the ring, which, if I was a caster, I think I'd, like, probably like that. Like, casters, I assume, kind of run low HP anyway. So losing half your HP doesn't matter that much when your HP is, like, 10. If you're going to get one shot anyway, who cares? Your HP may as well be 0. 1. So it's not a, like, it's not a loss, really. But for me, it's a big loss because I am a tanky, supposedly tanky critter. Give him the old spank. The old tank and spank. Okay. Just leaning the glass cannon build. Good counterpart to a couple of higher end catalysts, which half your cast, so it rebalances. Oh, okay. I assume it halves your cast, but makes them much more badass. Would be my guess. Like, you get fewer of them, but each of them hits, like, twice as hard. Makes sense? Yeah, I am not a glass cannon. No, I look forward to actually, like, understanding how people play the game well after I finish this up. Because I'm kind of glad people have held back on telling me things, except when I've actually wanted information. That's new. That's probably what I need to find here. Whenever I've seen a golden one of these, they've been interesting in the past. Like, there was one that had a person inside of it. Apparently I stunned the hell out of this thing. Hey, it's a person!
It is thou who rescueth me. Most gracious, I am deeply obliged. I am Dusk of Oolacile. I cometh from an age long before thine. I cannot
Okay.
stay here long. So, before I disappear,
Is your refrigerator running?
ask one thing. My home, Oolacile.
Ah, I see what's going on here.
Ancient sorceries. My hope is to pass this profound knowledge to thee, with thine approval. Would this be of assistance to thee?
Sure. Whatever.
My heartfelt thanks. I
Give me whatever help you want to give me. I don't know what you do.
I shout. Engrave my signature. If thou art in need, pray summon me from.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
It seems that my time is done. May
So I
the
guess
flames guide thee.
she's summonable, kind of like the praise the sun guy was before I savagely murdered him. Or maybe it unlocks, like, the DLC areas. That would be kind of the implication I got from last time. Pure signature can be found at the shore, but not far from the golems. Recommend doing it once, in case it's required. Okay, I'll go back over there after I retrieve the souls. Carefully retrieve the souls. Wait. Is this different? This might be different. I don't remember there being a cave here. I wanted to get my souls back. That's not going to work. Let's go backwards just in case. Because, yeah, I think this must be what you're talking about with, like, a new area. I might have been standing in the new area, so it might not have loaded. Or... Did I get moved somewhere? Something seems wrong. Okay, maybe I'm just misreading this area. When I walked into it, I didn't see exactly... Oh, there's my souls. Okay, so yeah, I can go that way. Still gonna be careful and hug the walls. A little bit. Little lagoon. Did a 180 while fighting the golem. That makes sense. No, just did like draw distance and like the fog and stuff. I got a little confused. Alright, there are my... Are they at an angle? No, it just kind of looks like it. I'm not getting any closer than I need to get these things. Alright, so now go back to the golem area. You know what? You even told me I should do this. Let's just do that really quick. I don't need this right now. Yeah, this is a huge improvement. I don't know why I was even remotely reticent to take that advice. Dear God, it would have been really easy to fight the Hydra with this thing. Like, I don't regret that I chose my path, but this would have been way easier. That's just the thing with this game, is there's so many things that become a lot easier when you just know stuff. I'm still really happy that I accidentally cleaved off the ring off of the lava demon that gave me lava walking abilities, because man, taking all the damage from lava walking would have sucked. Actually, with the amount of HP I have now, I don't know if the ring's really doing me all that much good. I might swap out Evil Eye for Hovels again. Centipede Demon drops it when you kill him anyway. Really? I thought you had to cleave off a bit of him instead of it being a consistent drop. Alright, I see the summon thing. Let's go summon her. As I have been advised. Alright, here's a golem for you to eat. Maybe that's not how she works. She's more talky than shooty.
It is an honor to see thee again. I shall follow thy wishes.
Oh, I can buy things from her. Alright, so she teaches me an awful lot of spells. You know, I would have killed for this thing a while ago. I don't need it now, but I sure as hell wanted it. Cast Light is here. It's pretty nice. It's a limb cut, but also drops you didn't get it. Oh, okay. The only limb cut like that? Okay. Interesting. I didn't realize you just give it to you. Alright, well, these would be good if I had any ability to cast, but I don't. And I can get a catalyst. So, like, this is nifty and all, but I don't actually need any of these things. And even if I did, I don't think I have enough magic power to cast it. I guess it only costs 1,000 souls. May as well pick it up.
If thou art in need, pray summon me again. I only wish to be of some genuine assistance. May the flames guide thee.
I was going to say if I can actually learn it, but I guess I have to go all the way back to Firelink to attune to it or something, or at least somewhere. I don't remember how you actually do that. I have so many weapon things. But, like, it only takes one slot, apparently. 3 uses. I mean, maybe. We'll see. Has a gesture to learn? Alright, well, we'll take a look at that, too. I guess I haven't really cared too much about gestures. Strikes me as very much an online thing. Proper bow. Okay. I've learned proper bow. Bow, bow. Yeah, my little bro was telling me about playing online. And apparently he had got this guy dead to rights. Because he was doing a melee build and he basically one-shot the guy. Then he turned around, then the guy he was trying to kill turned around, equipped a catalyst, and hit him with, like, Dark Sphere or something. And just completely wrecked him. He was kind of pissed off about it. Apparently it's a DLC spell. Oh, he's got the hovel weapon. Yeah, good for that guy. Dark Bead, yeah. Dark Bead was what it was. I was talking about watching someone else beat up Ornithopter and what's his name? Skinny and Fatty. And they just were, like, just casting spells like it was nothing, and there were no danger whatsoever. I'm like, man, it's so different to watch someone who's good at this compared to someone who is trying to learn what to do. So very different. I'm out of things for my list to do. So I killed the Hydra. That was on the high list. Upgraded my axe. That was on my list. Like, getting more Titanite chunks, I guess, is kind of important, but I don't know where to get them. So I guess you kind of told me it was in, like, the new Londo area, which is where I need to go anyway, but the problem is it's filled with ghosts, and I can't kill ghosts. Because they're incorporeal, and I don't have the ability to hurt them. And unsurprisingly, axes pass right through them. So I need something to kill ghosts, but I don't know what or where. I presume it has something to do with, like, a specific item, or I need to ask somebody something, but I don't know what I would do, and I don't have a lot of good, like, surface area to figure that out. At this point, you won't remember, but you picked up a couple items on the path to the proper ruins. Okay, what should I be looking for to jog the memory here? Like, I've looked at my key items more than once and been like, okay, yeah, I have these key items. Hey. Dude. Not cool. I'm looking at my inventory here. Consumable. Call Ghostbusters. Ghosts have to do with curses. Okay. Am I going the right? Yeah, I'm going the right way. Consumable. I mean, I could get fire on things, but I don't think that's ever really worked for me. Luring Skull seems like a bad idea. I have a lot of Prism Stones, damn. I have souls. A lot of souls. I felt bad about this. I kind of think I probably should just go boost my Estus Flask, but I don't think I can use it to revive anybody I want. Got rubbish. Coins. Dark side. I don't think I see anything obvious that would help me kill ghosts in here. Don't have the item? It's still over there, you guess? Okay. There was one other thing that Hollow Fear suggested when I was talking to him earlier. Was that there was an area in Anor Londo that I opened via like a fireplace and then was like, oh, I'll go there later, and then I never did. And he highly suggested going there. I don't remember where it is, though, but I assume if I warp to the big girl, I'll be able to find it. You know, I'm going to repair some equipment just because he's here. I just feel like it's not a bad idea. I have a bunch of spare souls. Just can't hurt. And I won't run into, like, having my equipment be destroyed later. Oh, man, my Armor of the Glorious definitely needed that. Some things are just expensive to fix. And the Sunlight Maggot I definitely want to fix. I definitely need that. I'll just repair everything. Not like I care about these souls anyway. No, it's going to happen anyway, dude. You know it. I know it. Didn't think I did. Sure you didn't think to do that? Think it's worth it? You can go back from the Sun Priestess? Okay. Yeah, that was my thought, is that it was somewhere around there, but I don't know where. But it's a thing to do. That's really where I'm at here. While I'm doing the warping, I'll probably update my to-do list since I've taken care of a couple things. Edit. Change this to upgrade Lightning Axe. Need chunks. Pacifist Golem, kill Hydra, we did that. Explore New Londo ruins, kill ghosts. Everything else is basically superfluous. Also, an overpowered Titanite Demon near there. Yeah. One of those scaled up ones. Two of the ones in said fortress are all... Yeah, those are on my list, actually. My entire list is kill Titanite Demon near Skelly Blacksmith, which is that one in this there. Find Dwarf or Sewer Chamber Key, which I don't think is relevant anymore. Kill Titanite Demon on Lava Bridge from Chaos. Kill Titanite Demons in Sen's Fortress. Explore New Londo Ruins. Find Way to Kill Ghosts, which is a sub-item there. The Pacifist Golem in the Archives, since you told me I need to do something with him. And upgrade Lightning Axe. Need chunks. Those are all of the things I need to do so far that I have on my list. I don't know where the fireplace would be, is where I'm now at. That's the thing I just don't know. It's somewhere here, but there's an awful lot of here in this area. Sometimes you gotta chop a wall. Sewer Chamber Key, singular uses for a bonfire in the depths. Master Key opens the door early, rendering it useless if you have it. I didn't choose Master Key. I chose to get a bunch of fire bombs. I can now tell that my choice was not a good one. But yeah, I definitely did not pick well there. But I came from this game with an approach of pure ignorance, so I can't really be angry about it. You know, I made my choices. I stand by them, but I do think the fire thing was pretty lame in retrospect. Bad of an area except for the frogs. Yeah, I never found it. Whole point is making bad choices. Completely fair. There's some stairs around here, right? So, like, if I take the stairs up, I can go to other areas here. Just trying to remember where things could be in this that could have fireplaces. I gotta love the size of those missiles. Are you still alive? Mistakes were made, but it worked out. Go on the left. Right, we'll take the blacksmith. Okay, I will go to the left then. I have been to the blacksmith. I have a better way of getting to him. Dove. Alright, well, aside from that brief moment, everything should be fine now. Right also meaning correct is a problem. And the thing is, you don't have a great word like sinistral you can use to mean right. Like, you have right and sinistral. That's it. I don't think there is a funny, fancier word for it. But there probably should be, given the sheer number of times people fuck up by saying right when they mean correct, and then people interpret it as right word. I think these both went to the same place. I don't know if I've been here before. This actually might be new. Because, like, I can't walk up these stairs. So this might be a new little adventure right here. Oh, wait, there's something over there. Is that a brave jump situation, or, Oh, I know where I am. I'm outside. That's not really where I need to be. Interesting, but not really where I need to be at all. Absolutely not worth it. Absolutely not worth it. They link up here. Yep. As we have learned. Yeah, now I can see that item just glowing there and taunting me. See me rolling. They leaving. Come on, wall. Serve me well. Did I press this? Alright, this might be a problem. Oh, now you retreat. Look, you can't see me. I guess he can't see me. Okay, cool. Just leave me alone. Get the item you saw because it's cool. Alright, I guess I'll try. I'm not really sure exactly how I'll do it, but I'll give it a shot. I'm just kind of curious if I pushed this already. Like, what's the button to push things? This is clearly pushable. I must have pushed this already. I probably opened this. I opened that door. That's what it did. Okay. Takes me a minute. Okay. But the item is probably something silly. Might be worth clearing out the area just so I don't have to keep taking damage. But I got plenty of flasks. Also, I should fix my equips. Also, I should leave because they're both on the stairs now. We'll fix our equips in a moment. Alright. So, possible theories. None of those apply here. I clearly need to go out of this area to get that, I think. It's one of those, like, normal person things where, like, it'd be a lot easier. Okay, so we go out on this ledge. Well, I guess that worked. Dragon Slayer, Great Blow, Dragon Slayer arrows. You know what? You're right. That actually is pretty awesome. I'm really happy about that. Let's see. How does this compare? 90 versus 36. Yeah, no shit. That's a no-brainer right there. I have 5 Dragon Slayer arrows. We have to try this out. I also might be stuck. Can I go through here? Yes, I can. All right, we'll try it out in a moment. First off, we have to land on this chump here. That worked. All right, let's try it out now. You know it's going to be good when you got a bow bigger than yourself. Thump. Holy shit, that's actually viable damage. Yeah, I thought bows were a meme weapon. I have been proven wrong. I need to find a source of Dragon Slayer arrows. Because that was awesome. Grip bow is incredible. Yeah, no, that was awesome. Like, basically, the only time I've used, like, bows was to, like, cheese things. And I didn't even do a very good job of that. Dude. Let me hurt you. There we go. Clear that. Slower than normal, but worth it for sure. Arrows are pretty pricey. Giant blacksmith might sell them. Yeah, not... Well, you know, he's over there. I got plenty of souls to spare. Definitely a person to talk to, if nothing else. Just gotta make sure I don't fall off on my way over. But, like, I've been using it to, like, hit people occasionally where it's just not easy to, just not easy to get at them. Purchase items. Oh, he sells Titanite shards. That's easier to get to than Sen's Fortress, I guess. He doesn't sell... Yeah, he doesn't sell chunks. Dragon Slayer arrows, 500 each. Guess what I'm buying? 12 arrows. Goodbye, souls. Alright, well that was cool. Fireplace. I still had to figure out where the fireplace is. So, we're back to this. You said to go up the left side. It doesn't really matter which side I go up, technically speaking, because they both meet up in the middle. As long as I get up one side. But yeah, if I need an arrow, generally speaking, I want to hurt something at a range, and I don't care so much about the speed. But, like, doing 200 damage versus doing, like, 20 damage is the big deal here. Okay, this is a spot. There could be something in here. Oh, left side. I get what you're saying. Okay. I didn't need to go all the way up. I forgot how this connects. Upgrade it to +5? Dear Lord. That is tempting. This seems like an area with a fireplace that I could have unlocked stuff. Maybe. When Bull Rush... Oh, wait, there's a second one. Alright, well, he's much chiller than his buddy. Alright, mistakes were made. I don't even know what he's looking at, but he sure ain't looking at me. But we've already cleared that out. You'll have to consider it. I don't know if I'm using bows enough to really justify the cost if it's going to be, like, a bunch of Titanite stuff. Because, like, I just don't have that much Titanite stuff at this point. And I do want to make another +10 axe so I can get the boss axe at some point. Oh, shit! Yeah, I forgot about that guy. He sure is there, isn't he? Take that, vile knight. Warp to Chamber of the Princess. Left side, right. Nuts. Missed my ride. Needs Twinkling Titanite. I mean, if I end up, like, really digging the giant axe, that could be a thing that happens. But I think I only have like 3 of those. Didn't realize it was a unique weapon. Decisions I can definitely put off making for the time being. Really, am I rolling like really slow now? Am I fat rolling? I might be fat rolling. No, now's not the time. Golem Axe needs Demon. Okay. Boss weapons use Demon. Tailcut weapons use Dragon Scales. Otherwise, special weapons use Twinkling Titanite. Alright. Good to know. Alright. Yeah, that roll is crap. Something has definitely changed. Like, this must have a lot of equip weight. What do I tell equip weight? Yeah, that's 10 whole pounds. That does explain a lot. So if I want to do that, I probably should go back to Hovel's Ring. Oh, right, I can't use that. We'll go with Evil. We'll keep Evil Eye on right now. That's better. Last time of the equip menu is load. It's very much a, like, I just need to remember how things work moment. Consumable. Alright, theoretical question, just to save me some time. You said that I need a consumable item to fight ghosts. Could I buy said consumable item from the guy who sells the various equipment enhancers in the sewer, possibly? Oh, on the piece of equipment. Okay. Because he's the only person I've found that sells, like, the thing that does that. This is not going well. I am barely outstatting this guy. I really should have been smarter about that. Am I even going the right direction for the fireplace thing? Because I really don't remember where it was. Yeah, you stabbed me. I stabbed me. Oh, okay. The room with the two silver knights. Okay. Exit door that goes back to the start of the segment. Ah, okay. That's what you meant by there's a shortcut. Or it's a shortcut. Because I definitely did not understand that statement in the context. Need to make sure I don't go through the big juiced up Titanite demon door. Would have loved to just drop on him, but, like, the railing prevents it. Alright, well, I'm not doing a lot of good damage here. That was bad. The woman who sells all the moss in the sewer does sell this item, but it's also overpriced, much like the purging stones. Okay, well, at least that's information. You know, I really should stay at the princess fireplace to avoid having to do the load zone. I get why this works. It's still mildly irritating. Also, at some point, I un-two-handed my axe. That might explain all the limited damage I was doing. Find it technically, you'll find some right outside the ruins. It's another thing that makes me go, It's a great number of those things, unfortunately. Yeah. I think about what I'm going to do tomorrow. Not really sure yet. Like, one thing I'm doing is getting up before 1 p.m. Because Squiggles is going to come by with a battery. A car battery. That I need for my car. And help me replace it. Because it's dead. Very dead. Which is annoying, given that I've, like, used it just a little while ago. Yeah, hitting his feet does a lot more damage than hitting him. There's a door down here. Well, if he's not going to attack me, I can just spend some time looking for the door. Oh, hello, door. It blends in. Oh, crap. Yeah, that worked out. I vaguely remember this area now. I remember that door. Do I remember that door? I may not have taken that door before. Nice murder hole right there. Room with... Hello, fireplace. This is probably where I didn't go. Alright, here we go. It's rather dark down here. I'm going to change my equipment really quick. Because it just makes sense to equip sunlight when it's a dark area. No. Stupid menu. Nothing here so far. Chest. It only took like 3 of these things for me to learn my lesson. It's the surprising thing, honestly. Stupid menu. Kicks pottery. Exactly. I got a symbol of avarice. And an occult club. It's a symbol of avarice. What kind of item is a symbol of avarice? Maybe it's a key item? Oh, I don't see it. That's a question I'd prefer answered if someone was willing to answer it. What does a symbol of avarice actually do? Okay, that's not a fake. That's not a fake. Dragon Tooth. I guess that's cool. Hovel's Great Shield. Oh, that's why that weapon looked familiar. That's how you get Hovel's weapon. Huh. Nifty. Hovel's helm and armor. Don't trust it. It's a helmet. Okay. So here's my question. I killed Hovel very far away from here. Why is his armor down here? One of those, I'm not sure I'll actually get an answer to that question, but still. Alright, symbol of avarice. Monster head resembling a treasure chest. Once an ancient god, it is said that the symbol of shame imposed upon a long-lost clan exiled for the sin of avarice. Wearing this slightly raises soul absorption and item discovery, but also affects the wearer with the curse of the branded. Alright, well that's interesting. Intriguing, since I'm already wearing a mildly cursed helmet. Extremely rare drop for mimics. In this game, it's guaranteed when you kill every mimic. If you did not obtain it beforehand, I believe that was the last mimic. Hooray! Don't know, ask Vitai for that one. Who is Vitai? Your item discovery went from 100 to 200? Oh! I could see why people care about that. Let's see. Yeah, 100 to 300. That's a huge improvement, if that's what you need. Havel's helm's actually pretty badass, too. But I'm a purist. Take ride or die right now. Souls lore person. Ah, okay. Like one of those YouTubers who specializes in something like absurdly specific. Like the Angry Video Game Nerd and bad video games and horror movies. Or, better example, Summoning Salt. With those history of this specific incredibly niche speedrun videos. Oh, what's up, McCampbell? How you doing? Game plus 20. I can see that being valuable. How goes the souls? Pretty decent. I've accomplished everything on my list that's not kill a big-ass Titanite demon. And use a key for something that's not terribly important. Which I guess means it's I probably should take it off the list, or at least diminish its importance. Drains your health while equipped and is heavy as shit. All of that makes sense. It's definitely the kind of item that I imagine like someone who's played the game like 4 or 5 times wants when working on very specific builds. But as a person who is playing this game with this build, I don't particularly care. Look, I was... and still am moving. Persist even when resting at bonfires? Oh my. Die AFK over and over. That sounds entertaining, but not useful to me. Gotta catch the elevator. Don't want to have to wait for the bus. I'd lose a whole 35 frames. Okay, cool. We made it back to the bonfire. Doing well yourself. Hopefully at the end of a project. Nice. Want to finish by the end of the month? You still got some time, but still. Okay. So, I should go... I think what you're telling me is I should go back and poke around outside of the ghosty area and try to find an item. I think that's the thing to do at this point. Use it for specific farming attempts. Not much else. You would say that? Okay, good. We're on the same page. This is the closest fire I have. And I can't light it because I used the wrong soul. I probably should just use the other Firekeeper soul at this point. As much of a bummer as it is. Because I can't bring her back. Even with a bonus soul. I have no idea whose soul this is. Swap your equipment quickly in the end of a boss fight, even before it dies. Like, right before it dies. Okay. Because I like definitely have some rings that, like, boost your amount of souls dropped. And I could see someone doing that. That makes sense. If they were quicker on the menu uptake than I am. One of those things where you're like, man, I sure wish there was just, like... outfits? Loadouts. That's the word I'm looking for. Loadouts. Is there a... There it is. It's like, man, I don't want to be a chump waiting for this elevator. Bit of odd trivia. In areas that are very Orthodox Jewish, there are places that have elevators that stop at every floor consistently. Because during the Jewish Sabbath, you're not allowed to do work, and that includes pressing buttons for elevators. Don't ask me how that actually works, but that's just how it is. Also, they sell refrigerators with Sabbath switches. Because opening a refrigerator is not actually work, but if a light turns on, it is. So you have a switch that makes it so the light doesn't turn on. So you can open your refrigerator on the Sabbath. It's an interesting religion in terms of how it works. In some ways. Let's poke around and try to find the thing. But that's what it reminded me of right there, waiting for the random elevators. I'm just going to put him out of his misery. Feel a little bit bad about it, though. A little bit. No, I won't kill any more of them. They're already sad enough. Okay, I'm looking for items kind of on the periphery. I kind of fully expect to fall off at some point. Outside the ruins. Well, this is outside the ruins, but it's in the Valley of Drakes. I'm not sure about this one. I don't think I want to go that way. Let's see. Yeah. It's actually rereading an interesting comic by the guy who went to North Korea as a cartoonist, or animator. He had he married a woman who works for the World Health Organization, and so he went to some interesting places like Burma and Israel when she was on assorted missions. Missions is probably not the right word, but like assorted assignments. And one of the later ones, he went to Israel, and that was interesting. What am I looking for? Is that what I'm looking for? Did I walk past this at some point? Transient... Hey! Bruh. I'm looting here. Transient curse. Temporary curse that allows engagement with ghosts. Okay, well that's gotta be dangerous. Had a weird relationship with Burma. Spent a year of elementary school life playing Clash of Clans with a clan consisting entirely of people from Burma. Super cool and friendly. Wow! Wouldn't have guessed that. Huh. That's kind of a cool connection. Yeah. It was an interesting book. I would recommend looking it up if you're curious. It's by a guy whose name's like Guy. It's by a person whose name is Guy something. He's a French-Canadian cartoonist. I really should remember his name because I talk about his books enough in stream. Okay. So here's my problem. Not Guy Fieri. No, I don't believe he's gone to Burma. And if he did, we would no longer call it Burma. It would be Flavor Burma or something. That's not great at all. Flavor Burma. Okay, so I only get 2 of these things. They might drop more of them elsewhere. I can go buy them if I need them, but they're overpriced. So I think with that knowledge in mind, and the fact that I think I still know how to get to the sewers, I think. Oh god, it was that way. I don't remember how to get to that specific... I don't know, wait, hold up. You slide down from... Okay, yeah, you go to the Dragon Bridge, and then you slide down a big ladder to go to the sewers. I know how to get it. This is fine. Buy one for $8K a pop, specifically, but you wouldn't bother. I mean, the thing is, if I need more, I'll have to go buy them. Like, that's what it is. I'm going to use one, and we'll see how long it lasts. But I suspect the answer might just be, Pat, run through this area and forsake the ghosts. But, yeah, somehow I missed that last time I was here. Have fun with that? Oh, boy. Forsaking the ghosts, yeah, because they don't have to deal with collision, do they? It might be the case that, like, once you kill a ghost once, it stays dead. I just realized what a dumbass statement that was. It's possible that they stay dead after killing them once. But once you kill a ghost, it stays dead is not an intelligent statement. I get the feeling that this is a very narrow... Hey, hello. Can't see the ground very well. Makes me not want to fight here. That's unique. Shiny. Must have. Oh, they drop more. Cool. Alright, well that helps. I'm going back to the shinier helmet, so I hopefully can see the floor. This has been absolutely unhelpful in my attempt to see the floor. Firekeeper Soul. That was worth. I'm putting my other helmet back on. This is completely useless here. Well, at least I'm up on Transient Souls. Comes extra dead. Bit of a jump scare. Yup. You know what? Let's take care of some business. I've already burned 1 curse. At least I'm up on curses. But I have 2 Firekeeper Souls. I can't use them to revive people. And yes, it is a shame I killed this person. I know. I'm going to go find the Daughter of... Is that you? Yeah, there you go. Find the Daughter of Chaos. and reinforce my flask, because, like, I don't think there's anything else to use Firekeeper souls for aside from burning them for souls, which is the first thing I did when I got one. Still a bit miffed at that. Ever find out who that Firekeeper was? The one that's dead? Not really. I did get the soul back, but then I immediately ate it to upgrade my flask, which I kind of think was a bad idea, since it's hard to get back to the Firelink Shrine and travel places now, but this decision was made. Oh, find who the Firekeeper was, the one you just... Wait, what? No. Mistakes were made. I kind of assumed the ones you found in the world were not actually attached to real Firekeepers. Just, you get a Firekeeper soul if you kill a Firekeeper, or if it's killed and it drops via some other mechanism, but I guess I may have misunderstood how this works. Oh, Ever Wonder. Okay. Like I said, there's so many mechanics in this game and so much lore that I'm never going to actually know all of it. I do know one of the Firekeeper ones I got from the person in Anor, Londo, because they got pissed off that I killed their god. A dead one. They could have tried a tragic death. I mean, given where the soul was, it's unlikely they had a happy death. As unfortunate as that is. It's kind of like if you died at the bottom of Lake Michigan, you probably didn't want to. Not sure why Lake Michigan's my go-to place to die unhappily, but, you know, I assume that that's not a great place to die. Like, the Great Lakes can be a dangerous place for sailing, I suppose, is I guess the point I'm trying to make. Vaguely. Yeah, I'm just gonna... I'm done with this thread. I have no idea where I'm gonna go with this. But either way, better flask, more likely to survive and kill whomever I'm actually supposed to kill in this game, who I don't actually know who it is. This is the longest I've gone in a video game without actually knowing what my final goal is beyond, you know, collect every Pokemon. Because that's pretty much my goal in this game so far. Wait a second. I'm being dumb here. I'm going to need these things. Could I put it in a hand? Yeah, usable item. There we go, Pat. That's smart. Okay, and that's X to use. And then we go back to flasks. So I think the idea here is that as long as I keep killing ghosts, I will receive more curses and therefore be able to continue killing things. Either that... No, they definitely don't stay dead. Why do they have such stretchy arms? Casper never did that shit. Okay, I don't want to go this way to proc them, but I definitely don't... Oh, my souls are on the other side. Oh, boy. I've got friends on the other side. I don't have friends on the other side. Curse in the hand is worth 2 in the bush. Probably. Like putting the gold ring to boost the drops from ghosts, but it's very unlikely to be an issue. Yep! Definitely unlikely to be an issue for me. Oh, can I tune magic? Let's try tuning magic. No, we can't. Never mind. Come for the bell. It's the only thing I can think of when it comes to those things. The Judas Priest song, Saints in Hell. Which has the narrative about a bunch of saints going to capture a bell in hell for some reason. Never really explains why they want it, but apparently they succeed by the end of the 3-minute song. Fun fact, you do not need a transient curse to hit ghosts. Do I need to believe super hard to kill them? Perhaps clap my hands and yell I believe in fairies? Like, I don't know what else I'd do to hurt ghosts. Why curse yourself over and over when you could be permanently cursed? I can't argue with that as much as I want to. But I'm not really sure what I can do with that piece of information. Like, do I need to go insult somebody to get cursed? Like, maybe kill a king? That's one way to get cursed, typically. I guess I could murder all these guys and maybe someone will curse me. Like, who do I need to kill around here to get cursed? What's the deal with curses? Fun fact, you've never been cursed in Dark Souls 1? Really? Just due to luck or having never actually played the game? Because I've never been cursed in Dark Souls 2, but that's because I've never booted it. Or owned it. This time, I'll be careful. And resist the allure of the souls on the other shore. Played the game and beat all the bosses? Oh, damn, then. That's actually kind of impressive. I have definitely been cursed. Definitely been cursed. Been cursed on a couple occasions. You can run through this place on half HP instead of using transient curses. Oh, yeah, but I hate that one. Also don't know how I'd get cursed now aside from going to the sewer. I think there's like some frogs in the sewer that curse you. But that makes sense. That the transient curse and big-ass curse do the same thing in that regard. I can't see the floor well enough to make... Oh, hello. Jagged Ghost Blade. Yeah, maybe that helps certain ghosts. Where am I going? What am I looking for? Where is floor? What am I looking for? This seems like a way to go. I haven't explored enough of this place to know if I'm going in the wrong way or the right way yet. Well, that looks like a right way. Like, the downside is when I run into the boss, I'll be cursed. I don't think I want to be cursed running into a boss. I'm still considering this. I've been here before. Oh, you're trying to trick me, Ghost. You're going to come back. Contraption does not move. Okay, good to know. Yeah, it's another one down. Another one bites the dust. Something mildly amusing about the fact that I get life for killing ghosts. Unfortunately, none of them have dropped transient curses. I don't know when the transient curse is going to drop off. It makes me wonder if I should have gone back with my plan of trying to get into that area. And kill those ghosts in the off chance that they would always drop transient curses. But I digress. Oh, there's an item over there. Go get the item first. Be greedy. This has to be a trap. Carrying dagger. Yup. Look at the trap it was. Alright. Okay. Yes, 2 more transient curses. I'm in the money. Be wary you've left. Yep. I was fully expecting that. Just told you don't really want curses since you made absolutely sure not to get cursed. Makes sense. One playthrough got cursed by Seath and decided to do this new. Okay. Wasn't easy or anything. You got it at that point. Less item management was nice. I believe that. Makes sense. Makes sense. These things are messing with my depth perception. Okay, switch back to flasks. Bam! Oh, we are in the money. there anything further? There's a ghost. Okay, this is worth going. Actually, this ghost wasn't aggro. I probably could have left it alone. Oh well. It's dead now. More dead, at least. Let's go for the white light. And it's just a doorway. I was kind of expecting a boss, but I guess that's not how this area rolls. Right, I remember now. I'd always turn off the kitchen light so I could see slightly better from here. I'd get up and do that whenever I need to pee or something. That is an interesting view. Be wary of pincer attack. That's a ghost. That ghost is coming for me. Oh, hello. That ghost has come for me. Or, what? Ghosts, could you be visible for a moment, please? Oh, shit. I see my problem now. Nuts. All ghosts must die. Fun fact, you've done a bow playthrough? Really, Fries? Which bow did you end up using? Because I just got the Dragon Slayer bow a little while ago, and I'm pretty happy with it. The big one? That sounds right to me. Oh yeah, let me do that really quick. I was going to turn off the light so I could see slightly better. I'll be right back. Alright. Back to it. Figured since I was getting up anyway, I'd just take a quick stretch break. The big one doesn't work, but does work in Elden Ring. Interesting. I'm going to read the longer comment when I get to the elevator, because then I'll have time. But I am curious, because I did get one of the jagged ghost blades already. But I didn't think about using it. I'm like, oh, that's nice. Okay. Because it's not an axe. I do like axes. But I think a weapon dropped by ghost makes sense that it could hurt ghosts. Random but normal ghost drop a jagged ghost blade. Has some bleed. The red screaming eye ghost has a normal ghost blade drop that is rare but also worse. A slightly different moveset, which isn't better, really. Both hit ghosts irrespective of their curse status, which is cool, but the rare one sucks ass. Hated grinding for it and not being rewarded at all. Interesting. Sensible, but interesting. Alright, let's try equipping the jagged ghost blade, just because, like, it's nice to have a backup in case I fuck up. Once I find it. I have so many items. And I pissed off the only person I could actually sell them to. Jagged ghost blade. That's actually not bad stat-wise. Like, certainly a downgrade for me, but I don't think it's... It's still fine. Guess we'll try it out. Dear Lord, this thing is short. Okay, well, we'll give it a shot. The non-jagged one has no bleed. Really just bad. Has a high base, but... I think it counts as special. Interesting. Let's see how well it kills these guys. Just as an example. He respawns every time. Well, 1-hit KO, 140 isn't terrible. So I guess we'll just go with it. It's better than renewing curse status every few seconds. We'll see if this actually works for me. Or if it doesn't work for me, I'm going to go back to the axe and apply more curses. But I feel it could. We'll see. He does look like a bit of a tool, like double-handing this tiny weapon, though. It's like using two hands to wield a kitchen knife. It just looks silly. Not too many upgrades. Moveset is a curved sword, which is insanely quick. I did notice that the speed was really high. Kick with a curved, you could do a kickflip. Oh, that's kind of cool. Slash flip. Alright, we'll see if I can pull that off. It's unlikely. Alright, so downside, it takes 3 hits, but man, those hits come out fast. small upgrade, either level-wise or weapon-wise, and this thing would actually be pretty badass for this. Yeah, I think I'm going with this for the time being. I'll go back to Axe when I fight the boss or something, but for the time being, this works really well. Favorite moveset? Interesting. Yeah, I think I like the Axe the best, but, you know, I really haven't tried the others. Not nearly as much as I should have. But there reaches a point where you're like, you know what? I'm just an Axe man. And that's just how it has to be. I can imagine, like, trying again on a different playthrough. Going with a different, absolutely different build and different weapon stuff. Though I can't imagine that's happening anytime soon. Dear Lord. I got crit. Thanks. No, don't! Shoot. Ah, no, I'm dead. I got stuck. What's up, Bunny Link? How you doing? The Enchanted Flatulon from the Mimic and Duke's archives is alright. Not too far from the max. Like it a lot. Interesting. I'm gonna guess it doesn't have the property of killing ghosts, though. Which is the only property I care about right now. You're good? Nice. Glad to hear it. I'm looking forward to having a car that works again, hopefully tomorrow. Squiggles is going to come over and help me install a battery. And by that I mean I think he's just going to do it. I'm going to pay him. Because I'm lazy and don't want to do it. Not to mention I'm just not... have an issue with my right arm sometimes. It makes it hard to move things. Like heavy batteries in that specific lifting position. That's a general weapon? Oh, okay, okay. That scans. Oh yeah, I guess I did that today, didn't I? I finished up The Moon is a Harsh Mistress, so I've read all, well, listened to all of Heinlein's major books. Starship Troopers, The Moon is a Harsh Mistress, and Stranger in a Strange Land. I can say I liked them in that order, too. Stranger in a Strange Land is just weird 60s nonsense for the sake of weird 60s nonsense. At least The Moon is a Harsh Mistress is more interesting. But the book I've decided to give my next audiobook slot to is Alice in Wonderland / Through the Looking Glass. Because I've never actually read them. And I think this might actually be the first book in a long time where I actually want to turn down the speed by a bit. Because 1.4 is just a little bit too fast for the reader. Usually I listen to books at 1.4 because like the readers are slow. Especially because when I was listening to the Midkemia books, like Magician Master, Magician Apprentice, and a few other ones, the narrator would talk at about this speed while doing all sorts of wonderful random voices. But it started to drive me nuts. Something the Ghostblade lets you hit the ghost but doesn't give you the other effects. Like you're immune to their grab. You can shield their stuff. None of that will work? Okay. You haven't either? I mean, so far it's enjoyable, but, you know, it's got, like, some poetry to it. I've just never read it. Like, I'm familiar from, like, watching some of the Disney movie, and I'm certainly familiar with its Kingdom Hearts stage. But that's about it. Like, I've never actually sat down and thought, you know, maybe I should just experience this as it's supposed to be done. Well, possibly supposed to be done. So that's why it's on my list now. And I started today. So far, so good. She drank the thing. Shocker that. We all know that happens. But after that, I'm not sure what I'm going to do. I wanted something lighter after the heavier sci-fi stuff. Oh, hey, cool. I did a really cool thing. No, I don't want to do... Why are you doing that? No. None of that action is what I wanted. You're already dead. And now you are too. There we go. But also, the combined books are about 4 hours long, so it's not going to take me very long to get to the end of it. So I have to come up with something newer. Come up with another book I want to read sooner than later. Or audiobook. Generally like to go fiction for audiobooks and leave non-fiction for reading. Got some non-fiction books to read that are still on my list. Individually, these things don't hurt all that badly. The problem is when they gang up on you, they hurt. And stun. There we go. But yeah, Audible keeps having like sales, and I almost never find stuff I want to listen to just because like I don't know what I want to listen to until I know what I want to listen to. Which is a little bit of a problem. There is a series I might try to revisit, a bit of a spin-off from another one, and a new book has come out in it. I wouldn't mind reviewing at least a couple of them. I remember enjoying them when I listened to them like, oh god, like 2015, but the mainline series hasn't moved forward since 2020, I guess. And much like Kingdom Hearts 3, I kind of assumed he was winding down the series, but instead introduced like a weird plot twist. Wait. Which was interesting, but not useful. Oh, that's how you're gonna be. Because you can be, because you can do the stretchy arm ghost thing. I'm just gonna walk over here. You're gonna have to come to me, because you can't get me from right there. Or you'll fly off. You know what? That's fine. What? I can climb faster than you can ghost. It'll work out for in my favor. What's over here? Nothing! It's an intriguing amount of nothing, but still nothing. Why would I want to come down here? Why in the world would I want to come down here? So far the answer is there's absolutely no reason I'd want to come down here. Right path looks at least interesting, but you know, it's still got the same problems as the other path. It's full of ghosts. No, you... That was a stylish way to die like a dumbass, at least. Have, like, no poise. That's fair. Transient Curse helps with that. I thought I still had the Wolf Ring equipped. Maybe I de-equipped it at some point. Let's see. Poise, 76. If I de-equip the Wolf Ring, I won't have much of it. Yeah, I guess 76 probably isn't a very big number there, is it? Oh man, I missed out on reading about the big hat. I don't know what it does, but man, do I want the big hat now. I mean, anything that literally could just be called big hat has to be awesome. Because it has no other adjectives. It's not made of metal, it's just big. It's a big hat, and I really want the big hat. Says the TF2 player within me. Even with Anor being stunned, do a lot when uncursed. 76 is quite a lot? Okay. It's kind of hard to tell by the raw numbers whether or not something is a lot or a little in this game. I was thinking about, like, the... what was that number we were just looking at? Item drop chance, which was 100 and then raised to 300 with the treasure hat. But big hat has effects. It big. I do actually have, I think I have one of those like TF2 hats, the Hat of Wealth and Opulence, I think, with the treasure dropping effect and all that. It's one of those ones you got by doing something or buying a bunch of games, I forget. I have a bunch of ridiculous TF2 hats. I should probably do like a TF2 stream at some point, if for no other reason than to show off my ridiculous TF2 hats. I spent a decent amount of money in this game. That game, not this one. I don't know if this game actually has things you can buy in it. But I have a really nice Ushanka. The stereotypical Russian hat. The one you think of when I say Russian hat, it's the Russian hat. Has a nice glowing green plasma effect. I think it's worth like a decent chunk of change if I was to sell it on the open market. But I'll probably just hold on to it till it has absolutely no value, as one does. Got a few other ones, some that are nice and some that are signed by TF2 players I used to admire. I don't know if any of them still play, like Banny or Harblue. Harblue still makes me laugh. Absolutely ridiculous thing. Yeah, I don't have a stupidly worth account that you have thought of selling, on and off selling. I've never thought about selling it, honestly. But yeah, it's probably worth a decent chunk of change if I sold it. I've got a lot of games. I've got a lot of TF2 hats. I have a few other, like, random drops and things, cards. I probably could... I think if you were to look up my Steam net worth on one of those backpack things, probably somewhere in the vicinity of 1 to 2K. Probably like 1.7 if I had to make a guess. But it's been a while since I've looked. Good. I'm gonna look anyway. Why not? Steam backpack. It's Pat CDR. You should be able to find it. No, not Patch. I know what I typed in. Damn it. No, I guess I don't exist there. What? Backpack.tf. If you can find me. There I am. Huh. It's lower than I thought. 1.2k. Apparently. Yeah, sure, if you want to look. Won't stop any, though. My Steam account is not exactly a secret. But it's mostly nice hats and a few weird unusuals. Or, not unusuals, strange weapons. Not much brighter because I'm looking at that site instead of something else like Discord. How many ghosts are going to spawn right here? I'm gonna fall off before I... No, I'm not gonna fall off. Hooray! It's been dropping in value. Yeah, like I said, I don't care enough. Like, if I wanted... It's not exactly an investment. If I wanted an investment, you know, I'd invest in something. Which I did recently. Did a wire transfer for the investment. Oh, of course, I rolled right into the ghost. I think you're almost dead. Ugh. Maybe it's better to go with Transient Curse than the Ghost Blade. Like, that room sucks. Now I'm mad and destroying pottery. Need to get back into TF2, maybe practice with that Dragon's Fury. Yeah, I haven't played TF2 since the Dragon's Fury came out. Pottery has feelings too. No, it does not. And if it does, I don't care. It's just clay. Well, I guess sometimes pottery has feelings. There's an entire book in Discworld about golems. Multiple books, in fact, that are usually related to the guards thread. I went the wrong way. But Feet of Clay, and there's another one that I think is very golem-focused, but I can't remember what the other one is. That I don't want to ever do! That backflip is stylish, but I never want to do it. That might be the best argument for not using this and using Transient Curses, is because at least with the axe, I'm not going to accidentally backflip. Which will probably get me killed. Just switch off the golem. Don't know if you can switch off golems in Discworld. Oh, the blade? Yeah, that's probably smart. Like, the reason I haven't yet is because I'm still exploring. I think the overall cost of death here is still kind of low for me. It's not, like, bad, but... Like, I fully expect to die doing something stupid anyway. So, I'm just gonna kind of go with it. Another Jagged Ghost Blade. There's a lot more surface area down here than I was expecting, actually. Eminent Grief. Okay, I'm not going to go that way, then. There's grief that way. Eminent Grief. With the axe, you aren't accidentally backflip. You're not wrong. Alright. Maybe I'm wrong about the amount of surface area down here. Maybe this entire area down here sucks. And there's nothing of value to be gained. Is like, that's... Well, no, there is something. It looks like I could fall here if I wanted to. I'm not sure it's advisable. It does look like there's a surface to fall onto, but I don't know if there's anything to do beyond that surface. So I'm going to decline it for the time being. And go somewhere else, and just keep that in mind, maybe. Unless someone tells me, no, that's actually just Death Pat, and there's literally no reason to ever come down here. Even more unrelated, if you have a curved sword in your left hand, the left hand parry will do a cool sword twist parry. Oh, cool. That would be cool if I've ever successfully done a parry, which I haven't. Maybe one day. Maybe next week. Probably never. One of those things I probably should have learned to do earlier, and now I don't believe I have much of a chance. Not any easier. It's a cool little quirk you love in this game. I do appreciate a small touch like that. Something sparky going on over there. But not interesting to me. Alright, so... Yeah, that's mostly just death. There are stairs here. Okay, this is where I died. I got ambushed by a bunch of critters here. I couldn't do anything about it, which is why he was saying beware of pincer attack. Instead, I'm going to walk in here, which I don't think is going to help with the pincer attack at all, but, you know. Right, walls make no difference to these critters. Don't attack the wall. Ah, no, that didn't work. Alright, well, at least we learned that down there is not interesting, so I can not go down that way. I'm hoping to find a fire down there sooner or later. And I think I might actually, once I get to that part, go back to using my axe. Because I'm just more comfortable with it. And it 2 shots ghosts as opposed to 3 shots ghosts. That could make a huge difference. Because really the actual number doesn't matter. It's the number of attacks that you can do that really matters. Even with 3 faster attacks, I'd rather have 2 normal attacks. From a stamina perspective. I also wish I had to wait for the elevator every time. Oh god, I have so many stupid things in my TF2 backpack. Let's just close that out. But yeah, it'd be fun to play it again. I last played it like on New Year's Day. Mostly just burned some time because I was trying to get something to work off of my dead laptop, and then it died forever. So I'm like, well, I guess I'll go do something else with my life right now. Avoid waiting for elevators. It's one simple trick. Every Soul player... It's obvious once you see it. Just send it back when you're done. Because you know you're not going to come back this way. Very much the moment you told me that, the neurons all activated. Yeah. It's very possible I would have gotten to the end of the game without ever thinking that. Very possible. I also got the Jazz Man stuck inside my head from The Simpsons. I don't know why. I didn't listen to that today. The thing I wish I could talk about would be the secret objective I have for D&D. But there's a small possibility that Squiggles might watch this, so I can't say it publicly. Oh, that's my heavy attack. Okay. But, yeah, I learned that it wasn't what I thought it was. I thought it was one thing that shares many of the same letters, but it is not. It is a completely different thing. To be fair, this one fits me, the player, a lot better than my other option, but in retrospect... Apparently, before I mentioned it, most people had forgotten they actually had a secret objective. He can sing you into paradise or bring you to your knees. He's the Jazz Man. It's true. He can do so many things. You think with a shorter weapon I would clink the wall less often, but no. Turn around. There's still one more around here. Hiding in one of these pots. Alright, I guess not. There's no one hiding in the pots. I just noticed something. Okay, I could jump over these, but I don't think that's a well-advised idea. There's something over there, but I don't know how to get there. Don't turn right here. Maybe I should have re-equipped my shiny hat. That was not even facing the right direction. But we take those. Boy, do we take those. Where the hell did he come from? Something stabbed me. Oh, I can see him. I see the contrast now. No! There we go. Terrifying. Isn't that just here? Yeah, mostly just here. Okay, I want to be inside because inside I'm less likely to fall off the world. But... Dear Lord! No! Oh, God! Alright, there's 5 of them. I can't fight 5 of them at once. We've established this. Oh, that thing. Down to the right of the stairs. Oh! Maybe. Let me look next time I'm there. Okay, so what we learned here is what I should not advance in that direction. That does not work. Once there's 5 of them in a row, I'm just fucked. Because they'll just stun lock me, and that's not going to run well. Actually, how many of those do I have? 11. I have 11 of those. I think I'm at a point where there's not a whole lot of point in hoarding them. So, got that going for me. I'll do the first few parts, because, like, there's no danger of me falling down in the first few parts with this. But then I'll switch to my preferred weapon when I get to that area right there. Pop. And off it goes. Alright, so my understanding of the game is there's one more boss deep in here. Once I kill this boss, I'll be able to use the 4 shiny souls that are key items to unlock some other place, which I presume to be the final boss. I don't know this for a fact, but it feels like unlock the final dungeon, unlock the final boss. Which leads me to some questions. Like, where is the DLC? Because I know there's DLC, but it's built into the game now. And I don't know if that means that, like, the DLC is somewhere else and I need to find it, or maybe once I unlock it, the final boss, there's a DLC place. I've seen that happen before. You know, maybe just upgrade this weapon. I want to hit things twice. It might not be a bad idea. I would just take shards, but I don't have shards anymore anyway. DLC is stupid to find. As in, like, it's difficult to find, or quite literally you fall into it when you least expect it. At this point, the thing about the passive golem is relevant and can be done? Okay. Wait, like, right now? Now that I've fought a bunch of ghosts? Like, I don't feel I've achieved anything down here. Actually, no, I guess I killed the Hydra. That might be the thing. Not this instant, a little while ago. Yeah, probably the Hydra then. And talking to the lady who sold me the light spell that I can't cast. Okay, that's another one down. I don't know why I did that. I have plenty of health. What? No! Ah, this... And they're behind me. Oh, I'm fucked. Actually, coming up swinging was the right call. Okay. Yeah, maybe that transient curse thing is just better. Oh, that's a different kind of ghost. This place is terrible. Not this. Beating the game just ends it and forces you into New Game Plus. So you do want to save that for last. Okay. This makes sense to me. Okay, double checking my understanding of the location. So that's right there. I come this way and circle down. Then, yeah, that's just right there. Okay, that's the bit I saw. Okay. That makes sense. Just a matter of figuring out how things look in 3D space. Have to think and plot. Plot and think. Let them come to me. Assuming they're going to bother. Which is not guaranteed. Looks like they're not. Okay. Honestly, I still like this place more than the giant area. Where I couldn't see the floor. And the bone dogs. This is still an improvement upon those things. So I never actually walked all the way this way. Nah, not a good plan. I just walked by it. You come to me. I want to thin the herd before they have a chance to really wreck me. There's 2. Nope. Have I? undouble-handed? It's always hard to tell. Okay, cool. Alright, cool. Dead. Alright, back down. Now there should only be 3 ghosts in this area who can wreck me. That's a lot less ghosts. The fact that I'd get other ghosts in this area is a problem. Nope. Ah, I misread that. I'm thinking. Not well, but thinking. The wheels in my head have been turning. Are those ghosts other players? I believe so. Yeah, 3 ghosts are still too much. How you doing, Zuccotti? I just stay dead and return as a ghost? Well, I'm a ghost somewhere else, just not here. Wait a second. Thought occurs. I may as well check this, since it makes sense to check it. Do I have a tab for that? No. Fork one. I wanted to check something really quick. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Let me just do something real quick, Zuccotti. I just realized that there was no reason for this not to be the case. Since you switched accounts, I should just give you VIP back. You already paid for it. It's yours to keep. Doesn't like ghosting. Oh, boy. It's like, I think your old account had VIP, but I just had to check. Get back your status. No worries. No worries at all. Need double VIP. Some people do that. Doesn't stand a ghost of a chance. Yeah, I made a Yu-Gi-Oh joke during D&D and it didn't land all that well. Feels so naked. I mean, you saw, from my perspective, you've got the little, what's that one? The Glitch Cop. Oh, GlitchCon. Yeah, it's kind of nice. I think that one was available for anybody. You didn't have to actually go to the con, if I recall correctly. You get the cool little dinosaur. Kind of a Bub or Bob style dinosaur. And I do love me some Bubble Bobble. Local arcade used to have a Bubble Bobble machine, and that was one of my favorite things to do there, was to go and set high score. One of the, I can spend a lot of time here on 1/4 sort of things, but not so much no more, it's gone. These things rotate over time. Bit of a bummer when you really like a machine, though. Okay. Had to type one thing in a Twitch chat. That sounds right. Comes up with dumb puns. I have no problem with dumb puns. Okay, go back. Walk back. Curse you and your incorporeal nature. And difficulty to see on the screen. How did it do less damage there? Doesn't matter, still kills, but... Time to bonk Bunny. Nah. I think I cleared my ban list a while ago. I don't think I have anyone banned right now. Even spam bots, I usually just mute them. Ain't no spam bot gonna show back up 30 minutes later. Makes it easier to manage the lists. And I basically was just like, anyone I banned, it probably doesn't matter now. Give them a Jubilee a couple, like, at the beginning of the year. Just felt like the right thing to do. If for no other reason, it makes managing the whole thing a lot easier. Right, I need to run because they're slightly faster than me, these ghosts. I really should wait longer on the flasks. He's still moving towards me? Yes. Alright, it's another dead ghost. Alright, now. Backflip thing. It's gonna get me killed again. Okay, you know what? We're gonna go axe this time. Trying something different. Okay, double handing. I'm gonna walk right into the den. As the screen makes it really hard to see the ghosts. There's a shit ton of ghosts in here. Oh wait, no, that's another transient curse. That's what the problem is. Well, that shouldn't have worked. Ghosts. There we go, that's another one down. There we go. Finally got through the room. I completely fucked that up, but I still got it. Really shouldn't have. I did it! Oh. Are these more differenter ghosts? That one shoots things at me. That thing shoots a lot of things at me. I'm gonna assume those projectiles are still stopped by walls, though, so just roll back. Like good netcode does. Oh, you moved. You do a lot of those. And grab. Okay, well that sucks. You're still a ranged ghost. That means you can't be that strong. The spam bot is just going to say one thing and never show up. Exactly. Send him to horny jail. J being defective. If I had to pick a key on my keyboard to be defective, J actually might be one of the ones I'd choose. Spacebar. Not one of the ones I'd choose, and I've actually experienced that one. There you go. Ghosts are afraid of electricity. Hello? What do we have here? A ghost that's eating me as I... Well, ghosts are better... Okay, well, there's two of them. Not gonna fall off. I can just wait for them to come and ghost me up here. Assuming they do, which it looks like they might not. Why do you keep saying you did it? There is no accomplishment here. Oh, hello. Are you a talkie type person?
Well, this is a surprise. I get few visitors, save for ghosts. You have the Lord.
I do have the Lord Vessel. It's true.
Impressive. I know exactly what your intentions are. You seek the four kings whom I guard over. This is the key to the seal.
Okay. I definitely needed that, I guess.
Slumber in the deepest chamber of the ruins. Use this key to break the seal.
Don't like that as much.
Open the floodgates. Oh, and do not forget, the dark wraiths reside in a dark void called the Abyss. But the Abyss is no place for ordinary mortals. Although, long ago, the knight Artorias traversed the Abyss. If you can find him and learn from him, the Abyss...
Alright, gotta find some dude and learn from him. Got it. Alright, because I can't tell when my curse falls off. I'm gonna go back to my Ghost Blade. But I've accomplished something. We'll call that a victory of sorts. I guess that explains the I did it guy. Yeah, just give me the key. I didn't expect that. Like, not complaining, but didn't expect it. Come on. Just path towards me so I can kill you and be done with it. It is good that I visited, yeah. Laptop keyboards don't like energy drinks. I've learned that one the hard way. A long time ago. Being lonely does. Trying to buy friends. Hasn't got a paycheck for a few hundred years. Oh my. Just so many I did it's. I didn't do it. Illusion wall. Nope. I'm really hoping there's a fireplace or a flare campfire around here somewhere. You know what I love? Not being able to see ghosts until they're on top of me. Definitely my favorite thing. And then fighting them in close quarters. It's been a while since I've burned so many flasks, especially since my flasks are so good now. Soul of a Proud Knight. Cool. Nope. Oh, right, because you have to come down. They're so irritating. He's somewhere in there. Did you peek through the wall already? I'm ready for you. Oh, you bastard. You absolute tosser. That was annoying. Wouldn't say you learned anything. Proud Knight's name was Timothy. He had 3 children. Unfortunate for him. Sort energy right next to the laptop. Nights when you sleep and have 3 cats. Oh, having any number of cats and anything adjacent to that they could knock down is almost always a bad thing. Is that... Are those stairs? What? Shh. I'm never gonna go for it. Alright, I know where I am now. Alright, so I went this way. Okay, everything makes sense now. Oh, boy. This is not a complicated area, but for some reason I'm having trouble with it. Oop. Alright, so then the stairs down this way lead to a new area. There's a fork to the left. Another labyrinth fork to the right. I guess there's another ghost waiting in ambush for me, because of course there probably is. This is probably the way to go forward if I had to make a guess. Curse Bite Ring. I'm curious what it does. Like the name there. How are these even sorted? Boosts curse resistance. That's a whoop-de-doo. Sorry for having 3 kids. But I read cats. Kits. Let's go with kits. Had 3 in time and money, yeah. Kids can be fun. That's why I like being an uncle. You get to play with them, and then you get to give them back. You have to actually, keep them around and do the hard parts. All right, I know where this is roughly. So I saw that particular juncture and thought maybe I could jump it, and decided not to try. Another nameless soldier. It's nice to know that I don't need to go through the labyrinth anymore, though. Oh, God, there's so much more space. I should look into this first, but then... Nope, there's even more space. Oh, well, that ends that pathway. That's good. I can go search in this space. Composite bow, large arrows. Those are nice to have, but I don't really need them. Unless... the game is hinting something at me. Nope, that's just a friggin' wall. Oh, I guess there is something over there. Is that... That looks vaguely familiar, but it doesn't look like the Dragon Bridge entirely. Ben said 3 children. Oh, okay, yeah, I got distracted. And definitely got off the plot there. Only child. You don't want one kid because you know it is? Yeah, it's nice when they have friends. They have built-in friends they can hang out with. As one of 6, I can attest to that. In fact, that's how large families actually function, is once you have enough kids, you don't actually need to, like, hire babysitters. Because you have enough kids. If you've ever wondered. Key to seal. Alright. I'm not sure I'm all together on this, but you know what? It's a form of progress. I opened a big door that I don't know how to get to. That released either a lot of water or ghosts. I'm not entirely sure. No, it looks like it released water. I drained them out. That wasn't what I was expecting. Huh. Maybe that's what I was here to do all along? Maybe that's why the contraption didn't work. Ah! Good job, camera. Alright, well, let's see what this leads me, because it's an easy path back. But I think we can actually call that a victory of sorts. Then you have 3 kids, but neglect the oldest ones and load work. Yep, that's true. I definitely did my share of driving around, but I don't really mind it in retrospect. It was worth doing. Save the ghost from drowning. Better to be the only kid than have an asshole brother. Yeah, that's also true. Depends upon whether or not the brother grows out of being an asshole. But it's a complicated thing, family. Not all of them work the same way. What's that line? It's in like in a Russian... Oh, I'm walking on dead bodies. Lovely. Some sort of Russian literature. Some like, happy families are all alike, but unhappy families are all unique. It's probably Russian literature. They're always sad in Russian literature. You ain't a ghost. You have bits I can chop off. Oh, that is the Valley of Dragons. I'm not sure how I feel about this. But, okay, that's good to know. I don't think I want to take them on with my lightning axe, given they do lightning damage. But it is good to know that that's where that is in real space, so I wasn't entirely wrong looking out that window. Did mind your brother was a cunt. Yeah. Always went back to the kitchen when your brothers were when smoking, and they always were just like, we're just smoking, go back. Always said, we're just smoking, go back and come in a little. You can play video games you want to. Watch them or be where they are. And your sister's a dick. Oh my. Just part of the new Londo. Okay, that makes a lot of sense now. I understand the geography a little bit better now. It helps. Try jumping? I don't think that's the... I think that's probably because he set that up. Okay. So we're up here. God, there's so many bodies. I did it! Oh, that's the I try jumping guy. I don't think I need to read his message again. Jumping in a Souls game? More likely than you might think. Yay, did that. Loop around. You know what? My gut instinct says there's going to be more ghosts. Touch bloodstain. I ain't done that in a while. I don't know what he died to. There's nothing around here. Maybe something in there? Oh, pottery. 3 in 1 blow. Okay, here. You know what? It's dark enough. We're going to re-equip the light helmet and see what happens. Yeah, it doesn't actually help when there's no unnatural source of darkness, I suppose. Be wary of Dark Wraith. Oddly specific, but okay. Wanted to be with them even when they just smoke and didn't want to play alone. That's fair as a kid. Growing up, your brother was an asshat and your parents never gave a shit. They literally told me that you have to beat shit by yourself. Oh my. Oh my. That's less than ideal parenting right there, I will fully admit. Oh. Fuck! Oh, that's the Dark Wraith I'm supposed to be worried about. I learned a lesson here. I think. Maybe. Probably. Well, either way, I've done something permanent to Anor, to New Londo ruins. So something should be useful there. Did we just find the way the Bloodstained died? Probably. Seems like the... How come it seems like siblings of the genitals they have to type? Brothers in Christ, it's your job to correct the behavior of your kid, not mine. Yup. Can't argue that. No, that is the job of the parents, not the children's. Anyway, I like my siblings. We get along. And mostly have through most of life. It's been nice that way. Certainly rougher times when we were teenagers and others, but it's one of those things where, like, even we were being dicks, we've just kind of gotten over it as we've gotten older. Nothing permanent. No real permanent damage. I mean, mostly no real permanent damage. I think my sister saw us a bit of graphite embedded in her, and I guess there was that time I did give her a concussion. But it was completely on accident. And then she got a concussion from a broken tire swing. But anyway, it was mostly no one's fault. Mostly. Few scars. Nothing really bad. Alright, so we drained a lot of water looking at it now. These bridges are not floating bridges as I initially once thought. I'm not sure I'm happier with the water drained, honestly. Does it reduce the amount of ghosts? Do the ghosts go with the water? Was it unholy water? No, ghost spawns are unchanged. Might make it easier to see the ground, though, in a certain spot. So many jagged ghost blades, so little time. But yeah, there's no more water that I'm trudging around in, so I guess that's an improvement. And yeah, I can actually, like, see the ground here and realize I really don't want to go across that narrow precipice again. Parents are complicated. Talks more to you, GF, than to you. Oh my. It's true. Things be complicated. Things be real complicated. Alright, so that's it for this swampy area that's no longer a swamp. Unfortunately, I don't think unlocking that... I'm kind of wondering if the smart move might actually be to go to vacate to the Valley of Drakes. Hear me out. If I go to the Valley of Drakes, there's a much closer fire than here. I don't have to warp back every single time. It already is empowered up to 10. I can go through the front door, as opposed to wandering around here, and I think I've largely tapped this area out. Also, that area has no ghosts. Now, of course, the downside is, in exchange for not having ghosts, it has dragons. Which my lightning sword, my lightning axe is not going to do great on. But the plus side is no ghosts. Who I am absolutely already sick of. Because they got good stun ability. I at least need to go through this at least one more time, I think. Fucked up, yep. Every single one. I feel like there's a musical song somewhere. Somewhere in here. I was trying to remember why I wanted to sing a bit of Les Mis the other day. Definitely wanted to, but I don't remember why. It's gonna bug me until I go to sleep, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so did I run past him? I can't tell if the ghost is coming because they're transparent. Okay. So switch back. Oh, are you kidding me? Right? Well, I landed on something that time, at least. Oh, big hat! Oh, gigantic hat worn by Sorcerer Logan. Okay, we learned something. There's a big hat worn by Sorcerer Logan. I think I'm going to go that way. I'm not sure it's the best plan, but we're going to try it anyway. So I'm going to go to Undead Parish and take the lab. Who dies like that? I know exactly who dies like that, and so do you. Alright, we're going to go down to the fire I got for the Drake Valley and go to Drake Valley. I think it'll be marginally faster. Oh, actually, no. I'm going to go to... we'll keep it equipped until I get there. I suspect the raw axe is still going to be better because all of the drakes do lightning damage. So I presume that they're somewhat resistant to lightning damage. But we'll see when we get there. We'll see when we get there. I hope they're prepared for the Prince of Bel-Air. What's fascinating about that song, the intro to the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, is there's actually like an entire verse that's skipped in most of the replay or reruns, discussing how flying first class is bizarre, including such things as drinking champagne out of drinking orange juice out of a champagne glass. Is this what the people of Bel-Air living like? This might be all right. But you don't usually hear it in reruns. To be fair, I only really cared to watch the intro. I didn't actually watch the show. Okay, so here we are. I think I remember how this goes. So I go this way. Oh, I guess I could also do the golem thing. Louis told me I could do that. Or Louis told me I could do that. Names, numbers, places, things. It's a person, place, or thing. Merriam and Webster? Complete shot in the dark. Alright, here we go. Unfortunately, I don't think I can warp with this one. I mean, I can warp away from it, but I can't warp to it. Words. I trust Louis. I do trust Louis. Like, I'm... Louis. I trust Louis. Ah, my brain. I'm tired. Oh. Between Louis and Luis, there's multiple people whose names are the same spelling, and I have to remember which is which. But yes, I trust Louis. Mostly. You can warp away and return to this bonfire as long as you don't rest anywhere else. I guess that's true. I do find it kind of irritating that there's bonfires you can use but can't warp to. I'm not sure what value you get out of that. Game design-wise, at least. Okay. Just wanted to look at the time. Oh, right. Axe. Need to switch axes. Okay, back to the raw axe. Okay. So there's only so many drakes. I know how to fight them. 1, 2... Yeah, I know how to fight these things. Oh God, this is a stupid diversion. We're going to do it anyway. Because I also learned how to fight these things in another place. Okay. I mostly want to get past you anyway, so this kind of works in my favor. But the stupid diversion, there is a poison drake over here. And I remember how to fight poison drakes from the painting world. And so we're going to go kill him, because he's here. Mind you of a dude who makes those essays of Asimov's work being adapted to other media. And on the thumb of his YouTube, iRobot, there's a note saying, "You don't believe how much I held myself back from joking about the slap." Yeah, you can loop the staggers. That was kind of my goal there. Or you just hit this guy with a lot of bow. He's far enough in. Double check. Okay. Spits goo. Avoid goo. Like, the goo doesn't do very much damage, except over time. I'm gonna try to attack his hand again. Once he's done spilling goo. Alright, maybe I don't understand how to fight this type of class of dragon. Nor is it terribly important, given that I don't think he actually... Yeah, I've not actually heard him yet. Alright, that doesn't count. Apparently, that claw is not a hitbox. I have an idea. Because he's not going anywhere. I have a few of these. Let's give it a shot. Where are you in my inventory? Boop. Giant bow. That's what I wanted. Thank you. Equip the giant bow. Focus. Pull. Pull. Okay, he has a lot more health than I thought he might. These are expensive. So I took what out? Like, maybe I can kill him with all these. Yeah, this is looking feasible. Just gotta keep aiming for center of mass. Because if I miss, it sucks. That's about half done. hit between its fingers. That's very possible. Then this dragon doesn't know to move closer. Nope. I can see why you said it takes a long time between shots. Boy, does it. I might run out of these before I kill him. But honestly, if you're going to use this for anything, I feel like killing a dragon with the Dragon Killer Bow is probably the way to go. Alright. Got a dragon scale. And that's it. And not very many points for that. Either way, he won't be vomiting on me anymore. So I guess there's value in that. Let me put up the other thing I need to be using. Where is it? These are all the same. Take the bottom one. GG. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure I really deserve a GG there, but we'll take it anyway. Like I said, it was more of a diversion, because, like, he's been there the whole time, and I've kind of want to just kill him. I think what I'll probably do... Actually, no, I don't need to renew my Estus Flasks. I'm in more danger of the Dark Knight fella than I am of anything else over here. So... And plus, I think I could just, like, walk... I think I might be able to run past some of the drakes. But we'll see in a moment. I am perfectly happy now. Thank you, Fen. Perfectly happy. Yep. Turns out I was right. You can't just run past them. Now, will this work in perpetuity? Probably not. Alright, well, I killed him. That was the thing I was most worried about. They can lay siege to me all they want now. I'm fine. You can't find me. Dragons are too stupid to navigate stairs. Actually, was that the thing I was worried about? I'm not sure now. Anyway, I want my lightning axe now. Double-hander. Good. Let's see if this other dude in here... That might be how the other guy died. That thing didn't spawn last time. It definitely seemed weaker than whatever, like, wrecked me over here. Alright. Does he walk through the door? Oh, yeah. If we mutual, I can definitely stat through that. Worked for me. Their biggest weakness, stairs. I think overstepping is mostly harshly punished by Dark Wraiths. Okay. Overstepping. Alright, I feel very good about my decision to move my location. Absolutely feel smart about this now. Because walking through all of the dungeon over there to get back to this, probably not smart. I'm going to guess this is the boss. Let's find out. I'm apparently wrong. It's not the boss. Alright. Well. What is it? Badass. Kind of badass, but not, like, amazingly badass. Guess that was the Eminent Monster. Oh, there's another one. Okay. Like I said, badass, but not that badass. Good luck. Alright, so I must be close to something. Oh, hello! What the hell's that? It moves. I think it spawns those skulls that explode. Yep. That sure was a skull exploding. And then I died. Why did I die? I'm not entirely sure what happened there. Wolfring is huge. Wolfring is huge. Ate the puke. I'll buy it. I felt like I was far enough away that I wasn't in imminent danger, but apparently I was. And I guess I didn't send it back. What's up, Dick Feynman? How you doing? Just because you feel smart doesn't mean you are smart. True. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Pretending to enjoy Shenmue for 20 minutes? I mean, I think people like Shenmue, don't they? I always get Shenmue mixed up with Yakuza, I think. But isn't Shenmue on the Dreamcast? Like, I'm pretty sure that's the case. As I walk through the Valley of Drakes, take a look at my life and realize I'm very plain. It's just perfect for a Dark Soul like me. You know, we shun fancy things like living. Yeah, you can just run past all that shit. Now the question is there going to be another dude here? Alright. One problem down. Many to go. Sleep for you now. Alright, see you later, Fen. Sleep well. DC indeed. Actually played Shenmue a lot. Played as a kid and was like legitimately no reason you shouldn't have enjoyed it. Should have enjoyed it. Shenmue is for Dreamcast and is very lived by all people who made the mistake of buying the game. Barrier to entry is patience. Oh, very well loved. Okay, that makes way more sense, Fries. I was actually kind of confused by your message. Alright. Outstatted. Not outplayed, merely outstatted. Yoink. Okay. Nothing is... Oh, there he is. Perfect. Well, not perfect. But adequate. Like, I will absolutely take that trade. Alright, now, how the hell did that pukey thing kill me? Oh, okay. He has, oh god. He has railgun attacks. That's how he got me. Nobody should have railgun attacks in this game. Can I just get away really quick? Away from this thing? The skulls are such a huge danger. The skulls are a bigger danger than everything else that this thing can do. He is the skulls. Or maybe... Oh, no, I'm slowed. Still slowed. It's weird. Holy shit coming off my armor to indicate that I'm slowed. And then I died. Harpoon mouth. Yep. Patience is the worst barrier. 100% lose. Sluggy the Slugman is explosion mind magic. Yeah, I don't like Sluggy the Slugman. He is not my favorite of the Slugmaster series. At least I remember to put the elevator back this time. Should look at health. Yeah, I really should have. I guess what I assumed that if you're affected by something, I'd see it on screen as one of the like buffs or nerfs or something, but it's not like obvious on screen. But I wasn't looking at my health. Absolutely not. Didn't expect to get pushed by him. Okay. Oh, yes. I feel I should advocate for this. Because I may or may not end up doing it depending upon how things go. But apparently, I think Hawaluta's got a race level tomorrow for ROM hack races. And I definitely think I want to try it, but like I don't know if I'm going to have time depending upon what I do tomorrow. Like, I've already got to meet up with Squiggles to get a new car battery installed. So I don't know how much time I'm going to have in the day for this. I think I'm going to play it at some point. Just don't know if I'm going to play it as the race. I'm certain some people in chat will end up doing the race and finishing in all of like 8 minutes or something. But those of us who aren't. Wait, what? What the fuck was that? Stop eating my face! Stop eating my camera! No. Absolutely not. Jesus Christ, dude. Changing a battery should take an hour. It's true. It just depends upon the other things I need to get done tomorrow. In addition to that. What's up, Hawalute? I didn't mean to, like... I didn't mean to summon you. I did not see you in chat or anything like that. I don't keep that open. But just figured it, while I had an audience, I would tell people, go play ROM hack races tomorrow. You should do it, Fries. For the people. Not sure which people, but some people. Why is there a green... Oh, hello. As long as it doesn't eat my face, I think I can just kill him. Somewhat safe. But face delicious. I did it again. I even saw it coming, and I'm like, man, always doing that attack. I can stun lock him. What? Man, I don't like these guys. I don't like anybody who spawns in this room. Especially not, like, this puke master. Puke / railgun face. Who spawns exploding skulls. When ROM hack races does a friendly EU friendly time, that's fair. It is not ideal for EU. It's decent enough for the United States, but not great for anyone else. The owlbear in Baldur's Gate 3 saying you smell delicious, but I won't bite. Oh, I don't trust anybody like that. Yeah, I'd love to see Fries do it. He eats your face, he gently gets back up while you're still back up. He is a good sport, I'll give him that. Give him that. Nope, rolling back. I don't trust this thing, like, at all. Can he climb stairs? Looks like he can't. Have to do this the slow and awful way. One hit at a time. Because his puke doesn't trace. He just sent up a skull that I managed to completely dodge on accident. And there's another skull. I was kind of hoping I'd proc that one. Well, I procced that one. Okay, that's another hit. Okay, my health is still not draining. He just did his railgun move. I've got his AI script down at least. It's a pup, won't do anything like it's at your camp. Did he die? He died. Alright, good odds that that thing stays dead forever. Run into skull range, run out of skull range. At least I'm hoping it stays dead forever. Those are the worst kind of critters. Another skull. Alright, cool. I can actually explore the area now that there's nothing trying to murder me that I can see right now. I can go break all the pottery I want. Hey, hold up. You're not pottery. Still gonna break you. So satisfying. Alright, there's a lot more going on here than I expected from this area. Nice free humanity, I'll take it. Shortcut ahead. That seems useful to know. I'm going to clear the area of things that might try to murder me. Don't want anyone going moo murder mode on me. Is this... I don't trust the pillar. Okay, good luck. Topic came up before, plan on doing DLDC, on doing the DLC. Maybe. I'm gonna do some of it at least. Like, Louis definitely got me roped into some part of the DLC. But I'm not really sure how it works yet. I went and killed the Hydra for the purposes of DLC, which I think, based upon what he's told me, also unlocks the Pacifist Golem to do something nice for me. But we'll see. This is new. Switch, because I feel like it's gonna be ghosts. Nope, no ghosts. This is definitely the ghosty area. It said shortcut ahead. Like, I would kill for a bonfire. I guess it's not that bad walking back from where I'm at. Like, it's not bad. It's not good, but it's not bad. Okay. This is a very long path that has gone almost nowhere. So I need to see this. Because frequently things are hidden in this sort of area. But also I'm afraid of it dropping out from underneath my feet. Be wary of happiness. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Maybe you made you the frustrated if you've ever been in a game. Also, the best part of the game. That's an interesting review. Didn't think it was even that frustrating. Very cool area. Wasn't remotely ready for it, like you are bad at games. Compared to the Tomb of the Giants, though. Who knows how many thousands of hours it took you to get semi-competent at Kaizo? Not comparable. DLC is a massive difficulty spike. Pat would murder for a campfire. I guess I would. Tomb insta-kills, you take the wrong step. Then you remember Tombs of Giants from your playthrough. It's a non-factor in difficulty. You'll never forget the DLC. But I'll never forget the DLC. It's an ominous statement. No. God, darkness is the biggest enemy of this game. Oh, hello. That's not how this works. I know I've killed all the mimics, but I'm still, you know, paranoid. A very large ember. Alright. Nifty. I'll have to get the very large dude. At least I feel like that's the right blacksmith to give a very large ember to. Doesn't mean much for your difficulty, unless it's like really hard to avoid the instant kills. Insta kills are like not my favorite thing of all time, I'll grant you that. I think this was just a long path that took me there. I don't think there's any forks in it. I'll switch back to this, just in case. I could drop off. I don't want to drop off. Just because I don't know if it'll be easy to get back. Not that it worries me much, but, like, it'd be nice if I could. I think that door over there is the way back. Okay. What am I looking at? What is this room? Oh, wait. I know what this room is. Never mind. I could drop down and be perfectly content, I believe, because I'm right on top of, like, those rooms with the vases. That makes a degree of sense. That it goes around the room. And this is the stairs back down. Okay, alright. I'm understanding a little bit better now. Is this room bigger than I think it is? Or do I just end up, like, going around the entire periphery of it? I think I just end up going around the entire periphery of it. Huh. Yeah, I think that's what happens here. You just go around the entirety of it. Like, I can just fall here and I'll be fine. I take a little damage, but who cares? I'm exactly where I expect to be. Interesting. Not useful, but interesting. Aside from the fact that I'm turned around. Okay, well, let's be wary of pincer attacks. I feel like we're done with ghosts. Like, this area is not going to have ghosts now. It does have water, though. That could be a sign. That's death. Ugh. Not caring about a little damage. Yeah. Tomb took a handful of minutes. Ugh. DS1 has 1 DLC, DS2 has 3, another reason like 2. Pat is shocking you every minute you watch. I'm trying not to shock people. That's not how this should work. Do not advocate for electrocution of Twitch viewers. At least not yet. I probably never will. It just seems like a waste of Twitch viewers. Illusory wall. Aha! Oh no! Boy, do I love carefully walking in a straight line when a critter's coming at me. You better come all the way out here. No. No. No! This is my illusory wall. Yes, I know, I read the... Titanite chunk! Sweet! I can upgrade my weapon again. Old habits die hard. Titanite chunk! Sweet! I can upgrade my weapon! If I'm willing to go all the way and do that. There we go. Was hoping for a fireplace, but I guess we'll take that. Okay, there's a lot of surface area here. An awful lot of it death, but you know, that's how Dark Souls seems to work. Another Proud Knight. It's a lot of up. Let's try left first. Like, I just don't want to get surprised. Cracked red eye orb. Those do something funny, but I forget what they do. Something like about invading people. I see a path. I still see a path. See multiple paths. Is that death? It could be death. It's impossible to tell if that's sludge or something you can stand on. I think it's a standable surface, but I'm not gonna take any chances yet. Because it could be water. Imagine we built a machine that shocks the viewers if we don't like them. It's like that Bash quote, I've invented a machine that stabs people over the internet. Be horrifying and great, yeah. Explained early. Wait. Explained earlier is a standard area. Very large embers for going up to 15 in case you want to keep unfused, so you can put your own resins on top. I think infused might have been the way I wanted to go, but I didn't realize that that was an option, or that the option would have been unlocked at this point. But I think lightning's fun. Stick with it for the time being. Yes, waste my initiative, please, on a useless kick. Oh wait, that's a ghost. Okay, I got problems. No! Okay, well that happened. Is that where the quote's from? Yeah, something like, I'll become a very rich man when I invent a device that allows me to stab people over the internet or something like that. Alright. Gonna continue on this path, but I think it's time for another quick stretch break. I will be right back. Back to the fray. Right, upsides. I'm pretty sure the giant goo monster probably won't respawn. Downsides, a combination of Dullahans and ghosts. At least I assume that's what I can call them. They're headless suits of armor. That usually is an indication of Dullahan-ery. But I'm not entirely sure. You're making some people laugh. Yeah, Bash.org is still a really fun website, even though it never updates, which is probably for the best. The quotes have probably gotten a lot worse over the years. I think my favorite one is the short and sweet. I've lost a computer. Like, I know it's in my apartment and I can ping it, but I don't know where it is. Just a really great line. There's another one in there somewhere. I don't know if it's on that Bash site, but some kid decides to get his computer case electroplated in copper, and eventually they tell them, you know, it's probably a bad idea to electroplate your computer case in copper. What's happening there? He does like a warp thing. It's weird to me. Anyway, kid blew the fuse box. Where is the other one? This one here exists. Great! I'm screwed. Because he swirled that. Nope. Screwed up. Yes, please kick him. How did that not hit me? Alright, that worked. Cost a lot, but it worked. And I need to remember to actually just look around for that other Dullahan. Alright, so did the big blobby monster not respawn? That's good. No more big blobby monster. Alright, so I'm currently eating a flask purr. That's really not great. Put on my robe and wizard hat. Oh, Blood Ninja, how you inspire us all. Or something like that. Back when people accepted random chats from random strangers. I guess it makes sense this whole area is kind of wet. Because it was underwater just a minute ago. It just makes sense. I saw my souls in the distance, I swear. Ah, they're there. I always liked the mimetic corruption of I put on my robe and wizard cat. With a picture of like a cat cosplaying as something from Harry Potter. Because the idea of a cat wearing a wizard robe and hat is kind of funny. Of course, the thing that's the thing about comedy, though. When you explain it, it's not nearly as funny. What do I want to do? I don't want to go in the muck yet. I don't want to go up where there's ghosts. There was this path. Something like a path. Alright, well, good to know I can stand in this muck. And that there are stairs right next to it that I somehow missed. That take me back up here. Kind of was obvious in retrospect, but you know. Sometimes you miss things. Is there anything down here? Is there any reason to come down here? I see the glowy door. That's good. Have I been here before? Oh. Wait, seriously? I've just gone in a really big circle. That's why he says try jumping, because you want to end up over here. And if I could do that, that's a shortcut. Okay. This makes sense. But I don't think I can actually make it up that way. I guess it's a one-way shortcut. Yeah, that sucks. Is it surmountable, though? Because could I come around from a different perspective and try it to get over there? It doesn't look like it. Doesn't matter this run. It would have been nice, though, since the glowy door is beyond there. And I could skip a few fights. But not ultimately that damaging. Not convinced I could run past several of these critters. Okay. Should be doable. It is. I'll have to try again next time. But for the time being, we're going in the front door for no other reason than I want to go in the front door. Because there's surface area here to be explored. I'm not in that much danger of losing my stuff. Yup. The ghost decided to vacate, which is good. Should be able to draw them out again using the same tactic. Mostly. Oh god, not one of those! Great. I hit one once and the other one twice. Okay. Am I slimed? I don't think so. Can he move down the stairs? Signs. Point to we can stab through the wall. Alright, well that sucks, but not wholly unexpected. We can still use the... just... what? Oh, that was a corpse. We can just do the stab and run problem. Works well enough. But Pat, the back door! Remember that intense dungeon puzzle you came up with a few months ago? With all the walls, or all the bells, actions on off switches and columns? Yeah, I remember. You showed me the map. I totally misinterpreted what you were trying to do with that, looking at it. But it seemed like a really cool puzzle. Did you finally get to execute on that one, or... oh god. Or was it inspired by something in Dark Souls, now that I think about it? Players started last session. Oh, wow. It's a long lead time between things. If this wasn't one of those critters that stayed dead, I don't know if I would consider this to be a worthwhile pursuit. Took a very long time getting to the dungeon. That's how players work. We frequently just like decide to go do weird things for the sake of doing weird things instead of what you actually expected. Oh, he died. Like tonight, one of the players did something really stupid, as it turned out. There was some sort of like brainwashing device. He's like, "Oh, I should take a turn on that." It wasn't really a brainwashing device, but it sure looked like it. It turns out he could communicate with a specific entity, and now the entity is really pissed at us. Which is a little bit of a problem. Oh, I should have gone to the blacksmith. That would have been smart. Oh well. Oh. Damn near jump scared myself with the camera there. Kept crushing each other. They're dinging the bells. I think it's just as hard as you thought, but hopefully they can do it. Hopefully. They keep crushing each other. That's actually pretty funny. Pottery. This ain't a pottery barn. I saw a thing I could have gotten. I'm not sure it's here. Alright. Continue forward. Alright, I see the door. I don't trust it, but I see it. Definitely didn't have to fight that guy if I just walked around. I think I'm okay right now. I'd blow a flask right before the boss fight, though, just to be sure. Have NPCs with them around 2nd or 3rd level. These characters are probably gonna die. 10 minutes in, and one kid was asking, can you roll investigation to solve the puzzle? You bugs, buddy. No! It's like, can I use wisdom to solve the riddle? Oh, can you? Alright, so it looks like there's a bit of a cliff. That might not be a boss door. That might just be a one-way. I'm going to proc it, assuming it's a one-way. Yep. Nope. Yes, it is a one-way, just not the one I was hoping for. Did give him a big hint. We're coordinating well enough to understand the paths. Don't open up when someone gets crushed. This is a long way down. It's a very long way down. It's a disconcertingly long way down. Did I miss something? This looks like it's death. I'm glad I stopped right there, but, like, I can't see further down. I don't think I trust it. Well, actually, I don't have a choice but to trust this, do I? Well, maybe one of the landings had a door and I didn't see it because I was too busy going downward. Illusion wall? Nope. Illusion wall? Nope. I get the bad feeling I have to trust it. It's going to be one of those fights that I just jump into. I'm going to try out the landings really quick, though, just because I don't think it hurts me any. Yep. Looks like it's a watch that last step. It's a doozy sort of thing. Yep. Okay. Well, let's go down then. Can bone out. 50k is a lot. It's true. It'd be a level up at this point. But I'd also have to walk. I'd also have to go and do this again. Now, I guess I can get practice running past critters, because I'm certain I'm going to need to at some point. Yeah, why not? I killed the big guy. I have plenty of bones. I haven't leveled up yet. This session. Yeah, now that I know where it is, I can run past it. And I also want to do a couple other things. Let's see, can I level up off that? Yeah, I can. Dex. Now that I got chunks, I could also level up my axe, and I think that's probably a worthwhile thing, even though I'll have to walk back here. I want to go to the princess. Yes, the princess. Big problems with puzzle in D&D is inevitably a few players end up working on it while the rest sit around. Yep. And could upgrade my weapons, yeah. Puzzle you made does force 3 or 4 people to work on it, so they all find, as they find 4 bells. It's just, yeah, exactly. Escape rooms. Can't sit around per se. In danger of being crushed. Fair. Yeah, it depends upon the, like, context around the puzzle stuff. Like, in the Mystery Hunt, an awful lot of people work on all the puzzles. Though not all people on all puzzles, because, like, if I have a puzzle that's based upon quantum mechanics, other than double-checking people's work, I'm not going to be very good at it. Or spreadsheet work. I'm good at spreadsheet work for puzzles. I make very decent spreadsheets. Not amazing spreadsheets, but very decent ones. I think I'm going to go back to the East Coast for the Mystery Hunt this next year, but we'll see. Oh, right, I want to go... Well, they all meet up in the end. Just go up and around. Up and down and all around. Wouldn't hurt to drop another 500 in by taking down one of those gargoyles, too. Sounds fun. It is! I enjoy it. I've done it a number of years now. Haven't gone in a few, not since 2020. But some of it's going to depend upon what sort of rules they enforce upon people. Alright, it drops me on this guy. Oh, wow! I crushed him! That was fucking cool. I whiffed. I'm dead. No, 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 no. Can you get one of you? Oh, crap. This has gone so poorly. I think I did a multi-hit. That would explain it. Those things have enough HP that should normally not kill. But yeah, I was pretty happy with that. Yeah, you guys can shoot through walls. I can't. Damn wall hackers. Not just that, I think I'm doing less damage than I usually do these things with the raw axe. Doesn't really matter as long as I can eventually get through them. But I think they do have some electric resistance. There's one. 2. That was annoying. I got my beat me to initiative. Had this earlier. But I also only took 2 hits to kill them earlier because of the lightning thing. Alright. Strong he is. Let's see. Jagged Ghostblade. Twinkling Titanite. Okay, I see now. Alright. Upgrade! I get 1 upgrade point, not 2, because I needed more Titanite chunks. That was a walk to remember. R2 is good sometimes. I should remember that. By the way, modification, converting to a new tier, requires specific blacksmiths. Upgrading within the tier is completely possible with any blacksmith. Oh, that makes sense. I walked here anyway. Vaguely remember ONS being hard, tough on the first playthrough, not DLC tough but tough. Struggle through the gargoyles too, seriously not ready. Yeah, ONS were definitely the hardest thing I fought in this, by the numbers. Like, they took the longest for me to kill. I'm not entirely sure, and there is a certain amount of, like, time dilation when you're streaming. But my recollection is it took me, like, 4 hours of more or less just grinding them. And even then, every once in a while, even after I had a strategy, the strategy was kind of badly luck dependent. So, least he didn't hit me. Yeah. They were definitely the hardest thing I've faced in this game, I would say. Only 4? Not bad. Huh? You'd buy the Smith box? That's probably smart. That's probably smart, actually. Would save me a lot of time knowing that specific thing. That still got me. These things have gigantic reach. I'm gonna take the safe way. Probably. Only 4? Yeah, I think it was 4. I'll find out soon enough. Like I said, I've been doing the editing for the YouTube stuff for that. Doing chapters and whatnot. And that actually tells me, you know, how long it took me to do certain things. Because I'm actually looking at the numbers. I thought it took me a lot longer to kill Hovel. Like, I legitimately thought it was somewhere in the vicinity of, like, 2 hours. But it turned out to be 50 minutes total. Yes, let's get this. Like, these are all cheap enough. I'm just going to pick up all of them. I have the souls for it. And the rest we'll put into Dragon Slayer arrows. Because I could use more of them. This... down work? Yeah, down works. Because I sure as hell ain't going to get to use these souls for something smart. But yeah, the first 2 of these are going out tomorrow. Or the first one's going out tomorrow. And then I've got the other next 2 edited, but not, like, metadated. And then after that, I need to actually go into KDen Live and do the editing manually because they're over 6 hours long, and YouTube doesn't like that. Which is one of those irritating things about YouTube stuff. That's fine. Is that you have to edit things outside if they're over 6 hours long. But I'll live. Not the first time. Won't be the last. Just queue up a bunch of renders. It's what you do if you're video editing eventually. Get on there. Yeah, got it. I still want to see if I can figure out every time I die. I have so many options now. Right, I want to go to Anor Londo. No, I want to go to the Ended Parish, right. Had to think. But yeah, if I'm lucky and another one drops a chunk, I'll be able to take the axe up another level. And I guess that's the place to harvest them, if you can. Surprised at how few chunks I have. Also, how lame the progression is. You go from shard to large shard to chunk. Like, couldn't they have come up with a better thing in between shard and large shard? Or, like, a better name for large shard? Like, I don't know. Yeah, I was about to say chunk again. That doesn't help. Still 1 hits. Not big surprise. But I feel there's got to be a better word there than large shard. Guess you could have gone, like, for an interesting one. Instead of going with shard, you could have started with prills. Prill is a word you don't get to use that often. Almost only ever referred to when people are discussing, like, beginning metallurgy. But it literally means small pieces of metal, typically iron. So... I guess I also could have gone on that. We'll at least go one more through there to the appropriate area, since I'm already here. And then, if I'm not having any luck with that, we'll go see about the Pacifist Golem. Because worst comes to worst, at least like the DLC should give me some, I don't know, more power. Can level up a bit more, get more HP, strength, endurance, dexterity, all those good things. At least that's how DLC usually works in most games, is you get more powerful stuff in DLC than you do in the standard game. Sometimes depressingly so. I think I bought a bundle of Neptunia games once, and one of the things it comes with was a DLC weapon that's literally better than any weapon you can get in the game, and so it trivializes the RPG aspect of it if you equip this weapon. It's kind of nice as a get-out-of-jail-free card, but those games aren't that hard, even without cheating. So, would not recommend. Like, you eventually get better weapons near the late game, but still, it's an absurdly good weapon for, you know, 2/3 of the game. They also, like, give you a bunch of healing and stuff because of the bundle. It's really odd. And it's just DLC you can buy to make the game easier. Why? I don't know. Why wouldn't you just open up Cheat Engine and cheat? Why would you pay money to cheat? That just seems silly. Persona 5 Royal. I'm curious about that, but I need to run through the dragons first. Their hitboxes are non-obvious. Alright. Jump! Oh, hello. There's a dragon there. Okay, dragons are bad at stairs. Let's go take the stairs really quick. But the Dullahan should still be coming after me. Or he'll have lost interest somehow? No, the dragons learned to climb stairs. Dragon, go away! It's a shame that the dragon breath doesn't work like the Hydra breath does. Doesn't actually harm the other enemies. Dude, how are you still interested? Here, I'm hiding behind the pottery. You can't find me here. Persona 5 Royal has a bunch of free Persona that are just top level. Oh god, he's still here! Alright. Gotta spank the dragon. This is the problem with having electric. Takes a lot more hits to kill these critters. Paper-thin attacks, sometimes. Alright, well, we learned our lesson here, which is run away from the dragon better if you want to avoid the dragon. I think that was the important and key lesson we have learned. That's not nearly where I need to go. A lot of free items at the start. Yeah, exactly. He's hunting me down. No matter what that dragon... Yeah, he has taken an interest in my real estate. He has got my number. My address. Is there like a specific spot? Like, jumping in this game's already so clunky. Okay, I wonder if I'm not even coming at this from the right angle. Or maybe that's supposed to clue me into, like, when I should do my jump. Like, that looked decent. I don't know if it's even good, though. Like, I swear I get, like, sucked down. Well, I just don't want Titanite chunks, so maybe I should go around the normal way. But I would like to learn how to make this jump, because I could at least skip, like, I don't know, a few fights. Oh, that's how you do the jump. I believe that was a fluke. I'm gonna try again. Nope, it wasn't a fluke. I've learned. Ha! Take that, game. I have learned. Since I surprised him, it just felt like the thing to do. Okay, so where are enemies now? I'm coming at this as a really weird angle. Alright, so here's the main entrance. I think I just run straight through here. I apparently run straight through here and turn left. And then go through here, and then they can't follow me, so we're good. Mostly can't follow me. Got close to a date then. It's one of like my favorite ROM hack races one was like the semantics of dragon dating or something like that. I want to say it was made like by Johnny Ado HR or something. I don't know if he's still around, but it was a really funny ROM hack races level where every stage had some sort of weird gimmick and it was all about dating a dragon. Oh, algae? Oh, thank you. Ethical quandaries. I was close in terms of like academia speak. But yeah, that was a ridiculous level. Looked feasible for everybody until the ending cape bit. Are you kidding me? Well, I'm glad I didn't drop in earlier. What's the point of that? Well, we've learned something important. That staircase is bullshit. Lol, you died. Lol, you died. Kind of wonder, actually, now, did Boshi come out before or after Dark Souls? Must have been after. Must have been after. Because Dark Souls was out in, like, 2009? Well, the nice thing about having executed the last few maneuvers is I legitimately do not care if I die. Though we will try our best to lose the dragon so we can do this jump without too much trickery. But the upside is, even taking damage from this dude, he might actually drop something I want. The dragon's still coming after me. Are you... Dragon, are you kidding me? He was never interested before. He's still at it. I don't understand. Well... At least he's not dangerous. Let me get my raw axe back out so I can hurt him better. This has gone poorly. Insanely poorly. Alright, well that sucked. Maybe I should just go for the jump directly. I don't understand. That dragon was just incessant. Alright, back to the lightning one, I guess. Mistakes were made. That's what I get for thinking that's a good time to pick up my drink and have a sip. Alright. Well. Oh, good. I got a message back from Faro about Equinox. He beat Equinox, I believe, today or last night. Or yesterday night. So I can proceed. I think I'll probably be picking it back up on Wednesday. Would be nice if I could finish it off on Wednesday, but we'll see. You never know with isometric platformers where you can't actually see the ground. I wonder which dragon it is that's chasing me. I guess also in the same vein as the dragon dating one, there was like the Hamari orb dating one. That was weird. Okay, here's my theory. If I lose line of sight of the dragon, at this point, he'll give up and go home. The Hamari Orb one was surprisingly fun. I heard good things about it. I remember watching it. Dragon! Alright, so my plan to kind of run past everything is now having problems. Namely, that the dragon just won't go away. Like, he's really far away from his spawn point. Stuffed it on the wall. That would have been a damage-free one. Is he still here? That was the dragon that was on the beginning of the bridge. Of all of the dragons that chased me down that far, that was not the dragon I was expecting. That is bizarre. Alright, well, let's practice the jump a couple times. I think I'm just going to have to do it from here. That's not it. Oh, God, I had it before. I'm not sure I can do it under pressure. Maybe I can. It's something like this. You want to come up this way? Nope. Okay. That's not good. Like, I'm not sure I can do that under pressure yet. That would actually be kind of a cool thing, would be like a review of the ROM hack races, like the most memorable levels of a given year. I haven't gotten to watch too many races this year just because I've been busy on Saturdays. But it would be an interesting thing for someone to do who played more of them, possibly during or after. More perpendicular, yeah. I actually did put out a ROM hack races like after the fact level on YouTube today. Did surprisingly well. I didn't think it would. Especially because, like, I still haven't figured out how I'm going to automate metadata handling for those things. It's a very specific angle. Was Dr. No's baseball level, which was pretty cool. With the bat ASM and the... Yeah, I feel like there's an exact way to do this, and I just need to focus and find it. More parallel. Yeah. Something like this. No. Like, I'm trying to find a frame of reference. Yeah, I definitely want to go more up the hill, I guess. At this point, I think I'm just going to go for it, because I don't know what to do next. Aside from hope that these guys drop chunks. So, yeah. Like, I don't think the white door is bullshit. Like, I don't think the game would go that far into trolling. I think there is still value somewhere behind this door, but I'm loath to figure out. I'm not certain where yet. Oh, hello. Ghosts. Ghosts can come through this! Crap! I don't understand, then. Alright, my plan of running kind of needs to not be impeded by ghosts. Like, what's the point of this entire area? Once you're trapped, you're trapped. Like, why would this exist? Like, I could totally see this being a bullshit trap somewhere else in the game, but, like, right here, it's odd. Alright, that's the last step. look around. Is there something in the middle? No. What is the point of this area? Like, I definitely feel like I'm being trolled. I'm also really grateful that you suggested using the bone out at that point, because this would have been really annoying to try and recover my souls from. Like, what could it be? What could it be? What could it be? Maybe I'm not supposed to be here yet. Like, maybe there's another switch I need to hit somewhere to make it so this area isn't completely stupid. The only other thought I have is there might be something at the top. Oh, hello. Oh, crap. Oh, that sucks. There might be something at the top of the stairs that isn't ghosts that I might need to notice. Great. I'm trying to solve something here, Ghost. Go away. Alright, I think I'm just toast here. I'm actually not. Oh, none of them died. It's even reticent to come all the way down, which is nice. Okay. Yeah, that's nothing. Well, shit. Okay, direct question to Louis, or someone who knows the answer. Is this thing a trap? Is there nothing of value in here? Like, am I not even supposed to be here right now? No trap, danger ahead. This is progress. Okay. There must be something in this stupid well that isn't merely death. Consider where I'm headed? I don't know where I'm headed, other than down. Like, I need to go kill the Four Kings guy. That's the thing I know. And that's all I know. I don't know where they are. I know that there's a seal that I need to break. Like, don't think I see any paths across. Like, I thought I'd jump into the fight like one of those other boss fights where you kind of like land like a superhero. But that isn't the case. Can nudge you down into the deepest place. I mean, this is as deep as it gets. I walked off of this and it was like, lol, you died. Like, there's no deeper part of this. There's not a opposing spiral somewhere over here. Lore time. Oh boy, lore. There is a way to survive. Where is it? This is it, isn't it? Right, the Abyss. They even mentioned this. I forgot all about that ring. Wait, they're spawning. No, you're the wrong kind of ghost. Go away. No, I don't want a death ghost. No, I don't want a purple thing. No purple things. It took me forever to get down here, you bastard. Read your items. Yeah. No, the message that the dude gave me when giving me the ring, or giving me the key, suddenly resonated in my head after you said that. There is a way to survive it. Honestly, I think that the lol you died thing there should probably be a little more helpful, but you know what? I'll take it. I don't think he likes me either. Love the energy of this place. We put some energy into this place. Let me ask you something. Are you ready for the sound of Scooter? No, we are not ready for the sound of Scooter. I'm hoping that will mean he'll leave me alone. We'll see if I'm right shortly. Alright, here we go. That was not it. But the dragon left me alone, so good enough. He can't make up his mind. That's good enough. This bodes poorly. Nope. Nope. Stupid dragon. The sound of Scooter. Yeah, I think was that from the Logical song? It's been a while since I've listened to any Scooter. I do own Breakfast in America, the album that the Logical song was originally on when it was done by Supertramp. I do not own any records by Scooter. What's up, Risky Fun Dude? How you doing? Fall into the void and literally then it appears. This makes sense. I'm trying to do an awkward jump while a dragon is breathing fire at me. I think this is it, though. Ha! You can't fly, dragon. Good luck pathing to me. Yep. We made it, though. Alright, and then left here. Go to the stairs. Go up the stairs. Run. Around them. Turn left again. Go through here. Immediately begin walking rightward. Didn't help me survive that abyss. Didn't walk rightward enough. Doing okay. Been lurking. Yeah, that's a good way to go. Always appreciate a good lurk. I'm a consummate lurker, so I know the feeling. If I show up in your channel, it's very unlikely you'll notice. Okay. Back to the Dragon Breach. I feel it should have protected me the whole way down, damn it. Have the ring, it's all abyss from there. Didn't mean to eat that. Love it how one of them punts me directly into the fire of the other one. I think this is the angle. That was not the angle. You know, I appreciate how long he took to actually find me to hit me. Like, I'm not even certain that I'll need the flasks yet, but... You know what, if I bring him up here, he won't be able to do anything anyway when I fall off. Bye, dragon. You have to path back down, because you can't fall. Okay, to be fair, though, you can spit lightning where I'm trying to go. I guess... Never mind. What? There's two of you? Why is this the hard part? There never used to be two dragons here, but no. Lovely. Oh, now he's over there. Thank you, dragon, for being exactly where I need to run. This is supposed to be the fast way through this section. Oh, I jumped too late. I think that was the right angle, but I jumped way too late. This is so utterly irritatingly stupid. Oh. I just need to get good at that jump. So if I'm good at that jump, I don't need to worry about anything else. Dragon can't follow me up, but he can't jump. No. Finally. Complete lack of feedback about the pit. If you remove the ring whilst in the abyss, you do get a message about it. Well, that's nice. Logical song stuck in your head. You could do worse. Do way worse on songs stuck in your head. Jump up the slope as opposed to along it. Bonk. Well, at least I'm making progress in the right direction now for a moment. Do 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 do. There used to be this awesome Flash, awesome SWF that would play that song, and then use assorted old APIs that are no longer available to the Windows anymore in JavaScript to cause your screen to shake, your viewport to shake there. It was actually really cool at the time. There we go. That would work on any modern Windows. Might actually still work on IE6 and Windows 98. I guess I could try it at some point. Assuming I can still find a copy of Flash to install upon it. Okay. So, once I get down there, what do I do? I haven't figured that part out yet. I have 6 flasks. Do I take damage on the fall? No, that's a small kindness. Praise the sun, that'd be lovely. Try close range battle, that's what I want to do, I just don't know where he is. I think I saw him. He's over there. That was a lot of damage. He's not doing a lot of damage in kind. Oh wait, no, I'm not even looking at the right spot. Or... am I... oh no! Wait, no. Well... something is confusing about this. Perhaps it's the fact that it's 4 kings. Yeah, I killed one. There's multiple kings in here. Multiple kings. But apparently they're not really good at chopping you down when you're in their face. So as long as I stay like right, like I keep hugging him, I think I'm fine. I can just outstat him over time. It's odd, but this reminds me of Beyond Zork. Where is he? There he is. I feel like I'm running against a wall. I'm oddly not dead. I really thought I was dead. Come on. There you go. Chug 1. It's probably a bad idea. I'm going to chug 1. Be full health when the next one comes. Alright, that's a thing he does. He doesn't do that more than once. Come on. Come on. There we go. Wait. No. No, there's one more. There's something. There's some trick. I see he still has a health bar. Really wish I hadn't burned that extra. No, there's... You know, for being called 4 kings, there's 5 of these things. It's a bit odd, you know? Is this victory? You know, the great thing about playing this, I realize, is you guys can't reset the game. So you can't steal the victory from me. I can steal the victory from me, but you can't. Victory achieved! Ha! Don't even care. Slam into me all you want, Purple Energy Wave. You can't harm me now. Tap the attack button to smack the giant ghosts until they die. That was the plan. You are most certainly moving in this space, but nothing with the reference. It really does look like nothing's happening. Makes sense. Thank you for the GG. Up close, you take minimal damage. The excuse is that it's hitting you with the handle of its weapon, not the blade. Weird logic, but it makes it very easy on replays. Oh, that was not hard. But if I was a ranged critter, I think I would have had a massively difficult time. I also got lucky with the flask. Like, insanely lucky with the flask. That last drink, that, like, the third flask that I took me up from 0. I'm not sure if there's, like, a tenacity stat or something that prevents you from dying when you should die. Kind of like a focus sash or sturdy, but apparently I've had it proc multiple times. Definitely feel like the game's pulled some punches for me. So not complaining. Alright, I'll take that. Guess I'll burn a soul or two to raise another stat. I have plenty. Let's go with Brave. Soul of a Brave Warrior? How much do these give? I need 3k and change. That might do it. Yeah, I need like 1 more of those. 2 more of those. That'll do it. Or Brave Warrior, not Proud Knight. I have plenty. Yep. Without Wolf Ring, you get staggered much more, and just kind of have to go slow, and if you go slow, you get ganged up on. Oh, so they actually continue spawning. DPS check, not very secretive. Oh, that explains it. Okay, so they actually were all going to spawn on top of me eventually, and I just took them down fast enough it didn't matter. I'm happy with how that went. I'll call that the first try, because the first time I didn't actually do anything. It's probably not entirely true, but we'll take it. Alright, let's see. Now that we're done with that... Match keep up with the kings. Just barely. Alright, well let me take that down. I don't need to be in the new Londo ruins anymore. And I found a way to kill ghosts. Boop. Those are off the list. Let's go find out about the Pacifist Golem, I guess. That seems like the logical thing to do next. Because otherwise, the next thing to do is, I guess, beat the game. Assuming that that's how you get to the final boss, which I think is true. Uh-oh. Alright, here we go. You know, actually, no. I hate going through here. I died instantly. Only 4 kings can exist at once. 4 king, but their health is like about 3 small bars for the boss bar, which is 13 long. That makes sense. Let me get this and just go straight back. Yoink. Learned a while ago that the word yoink was actually invented by The Simpsons. I definitely want to go to... I think it's just Anor Londo. Yes. Situation you had, if you don't overdamage, you might not be done yet with 4 kings. I mean, you could have 8 kings? That's terrifying. You don't overdamage, you have 8 kings. Huh. Well, glad it worked out. So I didn't have to do that. So I guess now is sort of the point where I have to wonder, like, how much more of this do I really want to do? Right? Well, I guess regardless, I don't think I'm going to take on the boss tonight. Come on, dude. Get out of here. But, like, how much of the game really is left for me? This has probably been the longest game request thing I've done. I think Final Fantasy II turned out to be somewhere in the vicinity of 56 hours. And that was the longest one yet. I think this one is already longer. I think the DLC is absolutely worth, otherwise very little left, like some Titanite demons. Yeah, I don't care about those. NPC quests. I've never done a quest in this game! And then the final boss, obviously. Because I thought that, like, the 4 Souls thing was definitely a, like, we're heading to endgame thing, even before people told me. Hawalooch is definitely scaring me a bit with the DLC, I will state that. But I figure at least it's worth unlocking and seeing some of, regardless. Did I find Sigmayr's quest? I find a lot of Sigmayr's quest and found Signitude 2. I guess that's true, I did find it. Big Hat Logan. I do not remember Big Hat Logan. It's very possible I did these things, but I'd like to stress I started this in May. My memory of all these things is a little bit slippery. Hell, my memory when streaming is kind of slippery in general, just because of how the time works and how many things that one talks about during streaming. But that's neither here nor there right now. Sloppy streamer. Yeah, I need to take better notes. That's how it is. Finish that quest out and go meet them in Los Izalith with no worries. Check out Seth's old room. Okay, I can do that again. I definitely went there once before. But I'm not opposed to doing it again. Oh, they only take 2 hits now. Some of them only take 2 hits now. Not sure why some of them do, but I don't really care. Memory is slippy, be careful if you don't fall. Fair enough. Alright, so here's the Pacifist Golem. He looks better lit than he did before. Like, I don't remember him having a spotlight. We chat? Nope! You've made it clear which side you're on here, Golem. Broken pendant. Okay, that seems useful. Not sure what I'll do with a broken... I guess I'll look in my inventory to see what I'll do with a broken pendant. That's the obvious thing to start with. Is it a key item? Oh, there's someone attacking me again. No, there's a... Stupid ghosts. I was gonna read. Half of a broken pendant stone. The vine appears to originate from Oolacile. A powerful magic can be sensed in this ancient stone, yet men of this time can neither manipulate nor sense its power, which has a distinct air consisting of both reverence and nostalgia. That told me nothing. I guess it told me about Oolacile, but I don't know what Oolacile is. Oolacile? He was never exactly a pacifist. He mostly just wanted to ignore us. But fair point. Dusk is from there? Okay. That is actually useful information. Dusk. Wait. Nope. Right, you do that. You attack me with your candelabra. It used to only take 2 hits. I guess the lightning thing is really a mixed blessing. Nope! Stop existing. Why am I fighting all these things? They're obnoxious. I know where I'm going. It's already here. There we go. That's only the only mention of that area. You think that and her spells? Yeah, the way this game has lore is really not easy to follow. Alright, so I've been to his old room before and went and collected a bunch of crap, which was nice. But let's see if there's anything new, I guess. I assume this is what you meant by his room and not his, like, boss fight room. You think he was going to read the description of Cast Light? The only thing related? Okay, fine. I can read the description of Cast Light. I am fine with this clue. Ancient sorcery of the lost land of Oolacile. Casts a bright light around its surroundings. Light-producing sorcery is elementary, but nonetheless demonstrates the achievements of mysticism in Oolacile. Such magic has not been developed, even in Vinheim. This room? Okay. Looks like it did before. I have already looted this room. Looking for something specific. Guess we'll do a lap on the upside. Like, I really do appreciate this area post-boss. Like, having this sort of thing around is kind of a nice bookend to his life. But I'm not sure what I'm looking for. Unless... Nope, that's a reflection. I guess what I'm looking for probably is some white scars so I can summon her again. Assuming that's what we're doing, but I'm not seeing anything. I'm assuming you wouldn't have told me to keep coming to this room after I told you I already looted it, unless there was something in here. In very much a I know what you know, what I know sort of situation. I've done a full lap and I didn't see anything obvious. It might still be on the ground. I believe that's the way I came in. Books! Screw you, books. Maybe these books? Nope. I'm just chopping random things for the sake of chopping random things. It's a pillar. There's a lot of nice reflective surfaces. I don't know why I'm here. I did destroy some people who were encased in crystal. Maybe the bloodstain will tell me something. It probably tells me that he died in here. Have I gone up the stairs? I just did. Unless there's more stairs to go up that I missed, which is definitely a possibility. Crystal weapons run out of durability permanently. These crystals are durable, damn it. Guess we'll go this way. Go the opposite way. Books. Yeah, not looking fair. I don't generally pay full attention to the streamers when I'm watching either, it's true. Books! No. Notably good pickup? I thought I looted this room pretty well. Was it the whip? I'm trying to remember what I found in this room. Like, I found the thing in the center, obviously. Which might have been a set of armor. The reason you thought I wouldn't have? Yeah, I came here right after. Pretty hidden. Like, pretty hidden. Yeah, I came here after killing Seth. It felt like the right thing to do. It's pretty hidden. I don't remember there being a big soul. Good read then. Okay, yeah. So I went to the middle of the room and I killed all the stuff in there. And then walked around. I don't remember there being anything on the rotunda here. But again, there's a lot of things I've done in this game. But I was just kind of curious if it'd still be in here or whatever else would happen. Because, like, I went and got the chest here, obviously. But it's done now. I picked it up? Okay. Cool. I'll leave then. Alright, so I have half of a broken pendant. I guess the logical thing to do would be go talk to the lady. Again, I know one way to summon her. So I guess I'll go do that. Yeah, I already sat down at one of these things, at one of the fireplaces, so I can't just go back. It's a shame, because that's probably the fastest way to go there. Would have been to go back to that specific spot. I can't think of a faster way to do it. Alright. Done with them offending me. With any luck, I'll never see these crystal guys again. Ever. There we go. Down we go. Ugh. I also hope I never see ghosts again. Those were so annoying. But yeah, I think regardless, do at least one more stream. I don't know how long it's going to take me to kill the final boss, which is a bit of a worry. Because I definitely just don't feel like trying to get started on that tonight. But we'll kind of wander around and do things until I have a better grasp of what I want to do. Because I'm certain there's more stuff. I'm certain the DLC has to have more than just a pacifist golem and killing the Hydra to summon a person. But that definitely feels like the thing to do for the time being. It's a shame I didn't get more chunks, though. Weirded out by that. Could go farm to get my lightning axe up to +5, but +3 is fine for the time being, I think. But I'll keep upgrading my axe on my list of things to do. There's some on the floor. I think that I might have gotten some of them when I shattered some of the crystals, but like I said, I have to go review. It's so satisfying. After all the time these guys gave me trouble, it's so nice to be able to kill them in one shot. Okay, go over here. Fall off the world because I'm not paying attention. Okay, note to self, stay at the other bonfire. So I don't have to go back. We're on the 24th. I can just delete that message. It's not actually useful. Wait a second. I literally just said to do this and then didn't. Much better. Okay. Yeah, that seems like the right thing to do. Go show the pendant to that the lady that I got out of the other golem. Can't think of anything else of import. I do say it's a little bit of a dick move to, like, force you into New Game Plus, rather than let you choose whether or not you want to clear save. Because at least, like, JRPGs figured this out. Oh, convenient. I thought I'd have to go somewhere else for those. Not that I expect to use them properly, but you know how it goes. Okay, don't walk off the edge. Use depth perception. Dark Wraiths struck the chunks, but rarely slabs. For red, the Chaos Eaters, the walking cylindrical things with lots of eyes, will drop chunks and rarely slabs. Crystal butterflies for blue, pinwheels for white. Pinwheels, really? Huh. Pinwheels are probably the least annoying to kill of those things. Like, the crystal butterflies were all stationed such that I really didn't even want to try to get to, like, take a fight to them. I wouldn't mind killing the Dark Wraiths more. Those weren't terrible. And I have more than enough resources to deal with them. Actually, that reminds me. Change my equipment. I don't need the Abyssal Ring anymore. I guess that really explains why you have to fight the Gaping Dragon now. Because I think you have to kill the Gaping Dragon to get the Abyssal Ring, if I recall correctly. That's a big if. A very big if. Have I been slow rolling this entire time? Oh, no, I'm back to the... Okay. I guess I can ditch the Jagged Blade now. I probably won't ever use it again. Actually, you know what? I am going to do that. For one very simple reason. I want the other axe. So I can be confused about which axe I am currently have equipped. But mostly because, like, if anything has a elemental resistance, it makes it harder to kill. Yeah, yes, you've made your point. You have better reach than me. But I'd like to not be disturbed during my conversation with this woman here, so... Oh, whoa, what the heck? Fancy drop. Blue Titanite chunk. Oh yeah, these guys drop blue Titanite. We're talking about that. Apparently very rarely, because I ain't seen that very often. I've killed a lot of those critters. Pretty much asked to farm any of them. Each area is guaranteed slab. Although New Londo's standard ones, yeah. Oh. Well, that's where my otherwise brilliant plan falls apart. Because she ain't here. Also, something funny about the blood puddle on top of the lake right here. Alright, well, now I have literally no idea what to do. Because my thought was go visit her so that I can find out what was up with the pendant. That was my big idea. As has been demonstrated, it's less of a great idea than I thought it was. You wonder why she's missing? Is that like a leading question, or... Or a legitimate, like, oh, the game seems to be glitched question? That wouldn't be fair to answer that way. Maybe she's wandered off. She does like this lake. We could go do a lap of the lake. Like, 900 souls is not, or 9,000 souls is nice, but not, like, necessary. And then there's this guy who's been here a while. Is that a corpse? Sure looks like a corpse. Don't know whose corpse it is. Just kind of walking on corpses. Something to scare her off. I mean, I only bought the light spell. I guess I could have bought more better spells, but you know. Where's my rusty ring? Don't go that way. That would be terrible. I agree with that. I mean, I don't think I got her killed, but, like, Dark Souls works in mysterious ways. Guess I'll go back and retrieve my souls, because I don't have a better idea of what to do. But I'm not convinced I'm going to have a good bunch of luck finding something new and interesting to do. Unless, I don't know. Okay, think, Pat. What else could I do? No, I really think it comes down to I need her. Which axe do I have equipped? Oh, I guess it doesn't even matter. Still one-shot those things. It's still satisfying. I think this is the lightning axe. It's coming back to you. There's probably some wandering in the wilderness I need to do to make this work. It's a lot of this game. In some ways. Try to read some minds here. Though probably not successful. Right. Don't want that way. Want the next way. I'm debating just going and farming some chunks. Because I don't have a good agenda otherwise. And chunks are good. Like, having a +5 lightning axe seems like it'd be better than having a, you know, +3 one. Did I hit him? Yeah, still takes 2 hits. Two hits is the best number of hits. Except for 1. 1 is a better number of hits. I don't even care. I'm just outstatting. Boop. Look back to see if I got any fancy drops. None. Okay. So where could she be? This guy's been here a long time. So either there just happens to always be a wraith. Oh, he's gone now. Well, never mind. So much for that idea. Guess we'll wander around the other side. See if she decided to go back into the alleged cave. When you bought the DLC, did it tell you how to proc the DLC? Like, I'm thinking back to, like, how DLC used to work on Xbox 360, and usually you either had to, like, load it explicitly, or, Oh, hello. Well, that answers that question, I think. I guess we're going into the vortex. This is probably a bad idea. No, I don't want the vortex. I want this. Yeah, she did. Anyway. Hey, look, the vortex is billboarded. Isn't that fun? Who doesn't love a good billboarding? Yeah, maybe it's not billboarded, actually, because you can kind of rotate your camera. Maybe it is. I'm not sure. Into the vortex. Don't think so? Okay. I assume it's about her... Oh, God, I don't like enemy... I don't like dudes who have eyes on their hands. Alright. Well, that's a thing that happened. I'm in the Sanctuary Garden. Of course I'm going to light a fire first thing I'm going to do. Just seems well advised. Slurp. Is a weird mix. Where am I? Like, did I get eaten? Am I in a critter? Are we doing the whole Jonah thing? This looks like it's organic, but not like inside a critter organic. This looks more like a weird forest cave thing. Okay, I guess we're immediately going to the door. Oh boy. There's already a boss in here, isn't there? Hello, boss. Hey, look, it's a Ninetales. Oh, no, wait, no, it's a griffin, I think. Maybe? Yeah, let's go griffin. He's got a snake tail. Alright, that didn't hurt too bad. that did. I stand by my choices. Oh, wait. That was not a good choice. Never mind. So I got one hit in. Took about a pip of his bar. I am poisoned. Well, that sucks. Well, I didn't expect it to poison me. Alright. Well, he throws out lightning, so I think we can go back to Raw Axe. Chimera. Oh, thank you. That's right. Chimera shooting freaking laser beams. Chimera would shoot freaking laser beams if it could. Try tail. Alright, it's one of those critters. Needs holding with both hands. Strange critter. I can't take it! Getting close to it is tricky. It has a bad, painful AoE when you get close to it. Alright, well, Raw Axe is doing a shit ton more damage, so we got that going for us. Chug. Nope! Alright, well, that's fine. Oh. Oh. Well, no parahacks at least. Well, I did better there. Chimera are indeed cool. Alright. I think we're learning something. Boss's purpose is to tell you to lighten up. Oh, I see what you mean. That's not literal. Does this give me weight? Whatever, we'll de-equip it just in case. And because I'm fighting a boss, I definitely don't need the Rusted Iron Ring. We can go back to Hovel. Not sure it gives me fast roll, but at least I'm guaranteed to not have slow roll. Reminds you of Dragon's Dogma, one of your favorite games of all time? Damn it. I hit him. I'm one-handing it. Why am I one-handing it? Oh, so much for that. That was a fun attempt. Get him. I'm gonna get him. Totally not worth it. Probably. Honestly, I do enough damage that if I can just get on him a couple times, I'm fine. He's a fast son of a bitch, though. Oh, hey, that's a badass looking tail. Not that I'm going to hit the tail. But I think he's dead. Cool. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Just need to switch to a better weapon. I'm not sure lightening up actually helped all that much, but eh. We take them. We take those. That's a wall. Where's the entrance and exit? Regardless, I want to go refresh my flasks. I don't see any downside at this point. Whip. Oh, it gives you a poison whip. That's how he poisoned you. Whip, so it's a pretty bad weapon, but it's funny. Hang on while you're still attacking me. I gotta take a sip of my Sunny D vodka seltzer. You know, I was just thinking, like, you know, that would be the LARP equivalent, wouldn't it? I mean, not the vodka part necessarily. I mean, it could be part, I don't know. But, like, if you were LARPing... Oh, look at that. That's perfect numbers. Pop another dex. But, like, you would literally stop during a fight to drink a health potion, and it's going to be, like, water or Sunny D or whatever you carry on your person. So... How times have changed. Whip is the best weapon against millennia. I mean, Jesus liked whips, I guess. Doesn't come up much. We discussed a few biblical things, and my buddy got... what was it? He was a bit miffed about fishers of men, because he went and looked up like the Greek translation, and it was ridiculous. It turned out to be something like fishers. Oh, hello. Alright, well those don't explode. And this is another fire. Is it a linear area? Is this what this is? Is it just like a series of boss fights? I mean... Cool? But like... Eh? Cherry cough medicine or red applesauce. Bottle of yogurt. Could be any of those things. Whips are an underutilized weapon in RPGs. Lufia, too, has a whip wielder. Though I think she leaves your party pretty early. I suddenly feel like I'm playing Halo. That's what I feel like I'm playing. Because, like, Halo does this thing where it kind of tunnels you wherever you're going. And you don't really realize it until you... Oh, hello. Thank you for cooperating by waiting for the other person to die first. Does remind me I should re-equip my other axe. Give myself axe options. Alright, never mind. No longer tunneled. There's definitely stuff here. Alright, there's surface. Alright, this is better than I thought it was. I kind of assumed with what was happening I would just end up going in an endless like set of corridors and fights that were lame. Oh, it's one of those things that looks like an item and isn't. But this is better. It's got, like, surface area. Oh, hello. Oh, God. Well, that was fun. Oh, wait. No, I'm not dead. I'm not dead. What? Why? Well, I planned to roll away. It didn't quite work because there's multiple things happening, but okay. What am I even fighting? Like, I think I'm fighting a sentient scarecrow. And a big ol' suit of armor. That's got a head. That's better. Look, I'm getting this loot regardless. Great. It's not a plow. It's a pitchfork. Oh, great. Another one of these. With his pitchfork. Which is definitely not a plow. Kind of hoping this guy doesn't have friends is the end of that sentence. Alright, let's take advantage of the narrowness, and hopefully he can't come down here. Four-pronged plow, S-tier weapon in your heart. Actually not that bad. Huh. They're gardeners. That makes sense. DLC is beautiful. There's a friend. Wouldn't be surprised you don't have much trouble since you're basically maxed out with a reasonable build. If you don't level up, you're seriously going to struggle more. That makes sense. Enjoy the zappy sound effect of whips. I could see that. Grind a bit when you played. Yeah, as a gag once, because we'll talk about silly D&D things. One of my buddies was talking about like what he was going to do in 4E first before we even started the campaign. He was going to play a Revenant, and so we decided that we'd get together and all make clerics and be angry about the fact that there's this undead critter. And so we actually made up a bunch of different clerics, but mine was Heavy Metal Jesus. And of course, Heavy Metal Jesus has to use whips. And so quite literally, the entire counter went, "Oh, there's a Revenant!" Like we were supposed to meet up at a bar or something just to start it off. Dear Lord, stop exploding! I'm dead. Yeah. Because, you know, it's a cliche. But it works. And, like, quite literally, we just kill him, and he's like, "Okay, well, that was fun." Gets ready to leave. And then the DM's like, "Okay, well, 100 years later." And we basically restart the whole thing with our real characters. It was actually pretty funny. Love to play or run a 4E. Yeah, 4E is interesting. I think I like the combat mechanics in 4E a lot more than 5E, just because you get more interesting options over time. Like, if you're in 4E and you're a ranger, you get bow and more bow, and that's great. That's it. Or a fighter, you get sword and more sword. But like fighters in 4E and rangers in 4E got all sorts of interesting powers. Oh god. Right. Oh, they drop moss clumps. Lovely. That probably means shit poisons me around here. Alright. In accordance with my general principles, I'm not good at fighting the big metal dudes. Theoretically, at least one of these things has to be... No, I'm wrong. None of them have to be items. They can all be flowers. God, they make weird noises. Yeah, 4E's got a lot of broken stuff, but as long as like the DM reins it in, it's not too bad. But I guess that's true of like every D&D edition ever. Oh, I love the flowers. These are nice. I almost didn't notice the people trying to kill me. Almost. The weird prostrating themselves when they try to attack things is definitely odd to me. Anyway, let's appreciate the orange flowers. Actually got some orange flower infused chocolate at the chocolate festival. Had other stuff in it too, but that was the big deal. It's like the Mexican Day of the Dead flower. I don't actually know what it's called. Have a bar of it that I bought. Alright, let's go get this. Guardian leggings. Alright. I'm gonna have to fight one of these things sooner or later. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, I thought I was gonna be out of range for him. He's a slow guy. Spank! He got me. He got me twice. I could have healed. DLC especially punishes turtling, particularly bosses. If you're over, you cannot roll at all, and walk speed is not even half. Was it literal using Havels? Literally stripped down when you had to do long distances. Havels rain good endurance. It's hard to overdo unless you file all your weapon slots with heavy shit. Yeah. Or not really leveled. Also true. Had one big sword and shield always. Used the green grass shield, or grass shield for half the game, but as the point of pride, you did Heavy as shit for some reason by the end. I have enough humanity. I think I'm going to burn a couple here. I'm not sure it's great, but eh. But I definitely feel like I should go and at least kindle this upward. Because I get the feeling I'll be here for a bit. Kindle. Kindle! DLC doesn't have too many bonfires and has fairly long areas. Then I feel very good about my choices. Let's see how long it takes for me to get invaded. These whips and RPGs outside of smack stuff for damage. They can be great support tools. Stun, mark. For that steel weapon like Indian Man Jones. Huge arcing reach in comparison to Spear's straight ahead reach. Interesting. Didn't need to change your strategy till this area. I guess that makes sense if you're going for all the heaviest stuff. I've gone for aesthetic. If we can call it that. Alright, there we go. Oh, wait a second. I need to re-equip myself. Forgot about the ring. Because I don't need Hovel's ring right now. I don't think I'm fat rolling. But I'm still not sure exactly what fat rolling is. Big is an aesthetic. If only I had big hat. I do like the big hat. Alright, I'd like to try and fight one of the big critters. But man, they don't take any damage from me. Like, they're hard to beat. It does make me wonder if they're one-time critters. Or always respawners. Because usually if a critter takes that much effort to beat, they don't continuously respawn. But then again, I've definitely been wrong a few times. And these guys are not really worth it for XP. Like, they're 200. At this point, that's nothing. Like, I can go farm the dragons, and those are like, what, 2 or 3 shot with the raw axe? I guess 5 shot or something, but still. Like, comparatively, it's not really worth it. I love the look of this glade. I just like the amount of ambush in this glade. And great, someone's invading me. Ah, hey, look. They've been deprived of their prey. What a waste. Oh, no. Yeah. I don't care that much. It's running straight ahead. It is nice. I'm happy I went here. I don't know if I want to clear it. That's still sort of the question that's in my mind here. Because, honestly, I don't know how many more hours this would take me. And it's clear there's a big difficulty spike here. And I still need to do other things. But this is a matter for me thinking later. There will be at least one more stream of this. I guarantee that much. Other than that, I'm not sure. I assume I can warp back here and don't have to, like, actually walk all the way back. And enter the vortex. And fight the Guardian again. But I remain resolute. As in, I have resolution. 620 by 480. I need to fix that, actually. I should move back to higher resolution now that I'm done with Gabriel Knight. Oh, that was perfect. Third one behind me, right? Nope. Played Dragon's Dogma. It's similar to Dark Souls in its appeal. Love that game a lot. I have not played it. Big Spirit. John Mick Big Dick 1000 XX has invaded. Proceeds to cut the Ethernet cord with scissors and pour cooking oil in your sink. There was a guy on YouTube who used to do fantastic parody champion spotlights for League of Legends. Like the Hank Hill champion spotlight or the John Cena champion spotlight. But his best one was without a doubt. What was it called? I have to look this up because it's just too good. The Hank Hill one's really good. Spotlight. Because I can stand here for a second and get away with this. The Propane Tyrant. He gave up on this. He went and did other stuff later. No, not John Cena. Dang it. There's too many other silly things. I guess he didn't do as well. Oh. Kill Guy McBiceps. Kill Guy McBiceps, his ultimate, how did it work? Converts all your skins to lollipoppy shards. Gets your headphone cable tangled up inside your rolly chair. Backpedals your NVIDIA drivers. Moves your account to the Oceania servers. And suplexes you. And probably did like 2 other things that I already forgot. It's the same basic principle. Dear Lord. I didn't want to buffer another attack. I wanted to walk at me. I want to walk around him. Okay, that was bad. Can't buffer a roll when you have no stamina. Can't run away when they're running at you. Duly noted, they also explode. Back. That's not what I wanted. What's he doing? About 3/4, I guess. One. Okay, wait for him to start walking towards me. Camera, please. And then spank. Like, I have a strat, but it's only going to work if he's the only one on the field. Because I think I'm resetting his AI whenever I do this, back to the start. He's got 1 hit left in him. Okay, come at me. And then run around the right side. Nope. That's a respawner and respawn again type. Lovely. Sprint strafing strats are huge. That makes sense. That's one of the reasons I've been reticent to use the lock-on as much, because I definitely need to be able to like move in reasonably straight lines. And I found that I just could not with lock-on. Like, it just didn't work for me in combination. Okay, so I can't get up there from here, can I? It's a spot I was interested in. Maybe if I jump. Brave jump! Nope. Ragdoll physics in this game are just perfect. Gameplay is tight enough for a good challenge. You actually like where the story goes. The story is hard to understand. Like, from my perspective, it's mostly been, I went and killed a bunch of dudes. I'm not entirely sure why. They probably deserved it. Except, don't make eye contact. You can have the bridge. I don't want it. Where was I even going with this thought? Anyway. Yeah, they're all dead. So I'll get up here? Maybe there's a land bridge. Nope. Except for the wolf who was guarding the tomb. Wolf was cool. Probably didn't deserve the ending that she had. Come on. Great. guys don't do that much damage. But you come with the terrifying price. Coming down. I thought I killed one of them. Nope. Alright, so what's left behind me? Okay, there's another one. And the big guy. Big guy's retreating. This guy's advancing. That's good enough for me. Okay, so now there's two big guys and another farmer. They can't decide if they actually want to take me on or not. I think the farmer is retreating. They're all retreating. Just want one of you. Could one of you come in? Let me get the farmer to come at me. Let's try to go assault the farmer independently. Actually, this works. Maybe. I feel like I'm back at the beginning of the game where I kept doing this sort of thing, where they're like playing with their spawn direction, or their spawn intuition. Like, they both want to go back to their spawn, but I wouldn't let them. Swap with you. I think I can get you. Nope. No, don't trust it. Wait for the next one. I can get two. That's a good sign. I have doubled my productivity. An obnoxious amount of hits. There we go. Another one down. That's a lot of work for 1,000 souls. I will be completely frank about that. Crap. That would not be nearly as bad if friendly fire was on. Alright, so here's the problem. I don't know if I can get this guy without the other one. Right, here we go. Spank. Spank. Run away! Spank. Spank. Run away! Spank. Spank. Run away! I have a strat. It works. It's terrible. Spank. Spank. Run away! This is so stupid. Actually, I guess general axiom. If it's stupid and it works, it ain't stupid. Fresh meat. DLC feels like high-octane Souls game. Oh my. May as well explain again. You can do this DLC quite early. You save Dusk, kill the Golem, and that's it for the requirements. The Golem is locked behind placing the Lord Vessel, and that's it. And Dusk behind Hydra. Like, the Hydra probably would have been pretty easily doable relatively early on, given, you know, its stats. Like, I was killing each head in one hit, but even if I wasn't killing each head in one hit, that wouldn't have been that bad. You're not dead? Be dead. I should have done that. Yeah, okay, I guess that makes sense you can get in here earlier. That explains, like, the low yields. Because I kind of expected it to be post-game DLC, not mid-game DLC, at least in my mind. And not pre-game DLC, like that stupid Neptunia thing I explained earlier. Guess let's try to find any items that we can find in here. Like... You know, I'd be really pissed if that thing, this little pool turned out to actually be, like, too deep and have a hole in it. If they weren't together, these wouldn't be difficult. Oh, God. Like I said, if they weren't together... Oh, I'm dead. Yep, that was that. Difficulty is pretty high. The yields are mid to late game. Yeah. I feel that for the amount of effort it takes to hurt the big knight guys, they do not drop nearly enough souls. Because I have to hit them, like, what, 10 times? It could be the case that, like, I should go back to raw axe, because maybe they're, like, electricity immune. I don't know. I guess I could try it. No cost. Does the rock do more? That's exactly the question I seek to answer right now. We'll see what the answer is shortly. Doesn't make a change on these guys. They're still 2 hits. I thought they were still 2 hits, but okay, close enough. I have so many purple moss clumps. I need to proc 1 dude. Preferably without his entourage. Well, I guess, you know, let's go for broke. It does marginally more damage, but not exceptionally more damage. Like, we're going from 62 to 82. It might save me a swing or 2 in the grand scheme of things, but not, like, this is not life-changing. This is not strat-changing, I suppose is the right way to phrase that. But especially since it doesn't make a difference with the farmers. No reason not to. Yeah, you know what? Actually, I think that makes a significant difference. Right, he explodes. So much for those souls. Blunt damage versus slash. I mostly just have axes. How you doing, nerdy? Final Fantasy Mystic Quest, where you get a new weapon. You beat these guys with your previous weapon in 2 hits. You can beat these guys with your final sword in 2 hits. Yeah, it's not a great reward. Not a great reward at all. But Rox is mildly better at that than the Lightning Axe. He must have some sort of resist. Lightning Axe will probably catch up if I can get some more chunks, but I don't know if I want to go farm more chunks. Doing well, playing the new Lords of the Fallen. Oh, I never heard of that. How is it? How it goes? Pretty good. Honestly, I beat the 4 Kings. Got to the bottom of that. Died to the Abyss a few times before someone gave me a good hint that you should do something rather than fall into a pit. And be confused about why you're falling into a pit. And now I'm in the DLC world. But yeah, I could go and fight the final boss at any point in time now. I'm set up for that, I believe. Or at least a really big confrontation. We're currently kind of wandering through the forest. I'm not really sure if it's useful or not. But we'll see. And I have a strat for these guys, but it's not exactly the easiest thing to pull off if there's other critters around. Spike. Spank. Spank. Oh, that's not good. I don't have... No, I don't really need to run away from him. I just need to walk away. Spank. Oh, he explodes. Right. I keep forgetting about that. And I keep dying because I keep forgetting about that. It's a solid Souls-like. It's a reboot of the game of the same name that's only like 5 years ago. They wanted to give it another try, I guess. Huh, that's weird. Early? I have to kill Seth, right? I've killed Seth. Like, I can show you. I have all 4 Lord Souls. So, I think I'm good. 4 Kings, Seth, Bed of Chaos, and Gravelord. I killed Seth last time. He wasn't that hard once I finally kind of understood what he wanted to do. It took a few tries. Oh. No, a Lord Vessel, right? That doesn't require Seth. It's mostly about me. When you ask a question like that and don't prefix it with Louis, I don't know. But when you say you still have to kill this guy, and I'm like, I already killed him, you know, it's the logical, natural answer. Okay. I don't care about my souls. I'm just going to wander around. Let's see what we can find. If I get ambushed, I get ambushed. But, like, there's loot to be had. There's stuff I want. There's obviously another location to go to. So we're just going to go for it. Go look at some vistas. It's a pretty nice vista. Unlike Microsoft Vista. Just see what we can find, because, like, killing these dudes is getting me nothing. They take too much work to kill, and they're not worth it. I feel like I've been to this exact staircase before. Like, this is where the butterfly was. Guardian gauntlets. Alright, I found another guardian piece. That's nice, I guess. I don't know if I actually want to use them, but, you know. Gonna hoard all my stuff, because I can't let the lizard... I can't get the, like, worm to eat it anymore. That's good to know. There's something on that precipice up there. Golem's just chilling. Yep. Did not know. Fair. Pat doesn't care about his soul. No, I do not. Finish out of this game. Fights the Sanctuary Guardian as the first boss. Wait, what? The definitive beginner's guide to this game fights the Sanctuary Guardian as the first boss? Wait, first? How could you fight it as the first boss? Wouldn't you have to kill the Asylum Demon first? Can you just skip the Asylum Demon? I mean, he's not exactly difficult, but... that seems bizarre to me. Oh, that's where I am. Things make more sense now. Alright, if I want to go down there, I guess I have to try to fight the dragon. My slightly better axe. Because I found a path that lets me avoid all fights towards this particular bridge. I'm just going to run across. I guess this... No, I'm pretty sure there was a dragon on this bridge. Huh. Oh well, whatever. Just going to walk right past it. With a lot of bullshit to skip fight. That was a joke, but yeah, you can do it. Okay. Fair. Wouldn't have guessed. No! No! Yes! 2 Titanite chunks! Oh, I can't use that unless I'm at a bonfire. But that's enough to give my axe another +1. I do love when I run into Titanite turtles. They are fantastic. There we go. Is the S key sticky? Be wary of danger zone. It's all danger zone. All of it. I have been to it. It is the danger zone. Not sure about these trades. They're not great. Be wary of fall. Something seems off about this. That's why I'm going to jump. Guardian helmet. Alright, we got 3/4 of Guardian. A lot of Guardian when you really get down to it. What? How are you even... Stealthy little motherfucker. And another hat. Elizabeth's mushroom. What could that be? Well, it's not a key item. Is it consumable? Elizabeth's mushroom. Restores HP for a limited duration. Huh. Okay, I guess that's useful. I don't think I'll use it ever, because it's one of those things, but you know. Interesting find. Let's not walk into death right there. I'm going to go across. Let's see how this goes. Yeah, right, that's a danger zone thing. That was a pit. That makes sense. What about the other 3 seasons? Don't need to be wary of them. Missed an NPC at the bonfire? Oh. Well, I'll get there soon enough. I will go and I'll go talk to him. Yeah, no problem about nagging. I'm fine with that. I'm near the end game. Especially right now. I'm pretty tired. Just kind of wandering around doing whatever seems reasonable at this point. And many things that aren't. Are they... Oh, these aren't pitchfork guys! They have pruning shears. I just realized. They're a different variety of critter. That's interesting, I suppose. Brave warrior. He's gonna loot as much as possible and then fall off a bridge. Because I'm fading. And it's already getting kind of late. In fact, I think there's one more thing I'm going to try to find. Yeah, I'm going to try to get that one. It was weird. He was one of those weird special NPCs who does something strange that I wasn't expecting. But he was just kind of hanging around with his purse. Call him Tinky Winky, because he has a purse, I guess? Or is that a different Teletubby? Not that it matters. Gold coin, lovely. I still don't know what to do with those. Alright. It's a big guy. It's a big guy with friends. Right, I see one more item. I'm just gonna go... Oh, wait, no, that's not an item. That's a turtle. I don't care. I don't care about you killing me. I care about the turtle. Turtle gotta die. Those aren't useful, but, you know, they could have been. I like that there's turtles. Big fan of these turtles. Definitely a big fan of the turtles. Oh, okay, that's where that is. All right, let's go get that too, I guess. All right, we're going for it. That was a good juke. Grab this. Proud Knight. Can I go around? I can't. That might be the end of this run. Can you get over here? You know what? Maybe I can go around. Nope. That's the end of that run. It was fun while it lasted. Kills things he likes. You always hurt the ones you love. Or something like that. Alright, so there's an NPC around here somewhere. Is it the mushroom? Hello, mushroom.
Look at this one. From what faraway age hast thou come? Thy scent is very human indeed, but not intolerable. Ah, Princess Dusk's savior. Thine aura is precisely as she described. I thank thee deeply for rescuing Her Highness, but Princess Dusk is here no longer, snatched away by that horrible primeval human. And so I must ask, could wouldst thou once more play the savior?
I guess.
Thank
Wouldn't
you,
want to let down a mushroom.
Elizabeth.
Oh, it's Elizabeth.
Of this
Huh.
sanctuary. Something of a godmother to Princess Dusk. I shall assist thee to my utmost, for I am one with the sorceries of Oolacile.
Alright, so I guess I can purchase stuff. Repair powder. And then just more of the spells that I think that she had. Okay, well, this is nice. I don't need these things, but that's nice.
May the flames guide thee.
I think that is a fine place to leave off. I made some good progress. I killed a boss or two. I got chased by a dragon a lot. Let's find someone to raid. I'm tired. Good progress. Yeah, I guess also I unlocked all the DLC. I unlocked this area. That's a big one.